Okay, so it's live. Good. I can post that there on the Blueski. Then we're gonna go to YouTube because I'm actually gonna upload a thumbnail for the live since I have one made. Where are we? Can I have... Oh, they not let you do that anymore? You used to be able to do that. But it's fine. We don't need it. Got that? That's good. Everything's good. Alrighty. Who's ready for the playoff that matters? So let's hit record and we're ready to go for the first round of the Soda National Championship. So let's take a look here. Let me flip this over and we'll look at our bracket. If it would flip over, that'd be great. So this here is our bracket. So as you can see, we got our 12 teams. The top 4 have a bye. The top 4 is the top 4 sodas sold in America. Everything else I kind of just put where it went. That we had to make concessions because there's only so many of them had teams that were made. But this is what we got. Our 12-team playoff. The first one we're going to start off with is Mountain Dew versus RC. Now we're going to explain the rules real quick. 5-minute quarters. At least the first 2 rounds are going to have 5-minute quarters. I might lengthen them. I know, at least for now, I'm thinking I want the actual championship game to have 15-minute quarters. So it'll be a full regular game. We'll see how we're feeling once we get there. But everything else is 5-minute quarters. Secondly, they're all going to play on the same field. It's going to be the Music City Stadium, and it's going to be snowy because sodas deserve to be cold, ice cold. And the Music City Bowl is one of the only few that actually lets me do snow. So that's what we're going to do. So who was it? Let me take a look here. Mountain Dew, RC. So RC's the home team. Okay. And then of course we're gonna level everybody out. First, we're gonna put this on freshmen. Because that might be the best way to do this. Oh, they only got Mountain Dew on one side of their helmets? That's weird. Should I make it the Baja Blasts? Okay, their away jerseys are fine. Not everybody's are. I had to make a change to some of these teams because A&W. So A&W has a weird one. You'll see that eventually. It's a very strange one because I guess the person didn't finish it. So like the team uniforms with away, home and away were the same color. They were all just brown. So I had to get another one because someone made a joke one called Texas A&W, so like Texas A&M, but they actually made good uniforms, so I'm using them instead. But our first game is RC Cola, or Mountain Dew at RC Cola. Yes, I know, I'm a spectator. Gonna go to the Music City Bowl. And after a bunch of testing, yeah, we definitely want to have it all on the same. Because holy crap, 8 p.m. snowy. Some of these custom stadiums have terrible fields. Terrible field. Like the Dr. Pepper and Big Red, they have red turf, and it's impossible to see. So So I can set the controller next to me. Let's get the show on the road for this game. Tell you what, them RC Cola uniforms do look pretty good. You know, I had RC Cola last week for the first time in years. It's been years since I've had RC, and it tastes different than I remember. It's not nearly as good as I would have thought. So I'm kind of rooting for Mountain Dew in this particular game. So everybody's leveled out. They have the same ratings. I don't know who's on the fucking teams. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I have no idea who's actually on the teams. They're the creator roster, so I have no clue. But it looks like RC is going to be kicking off to Mountain Dew. This game is on. Let's see if we can run it back. Cannot. The snow's going to make it hard to see the yard lines, but that's okay. Mountain Dew with a decent return. I think he got it out to the 20. Justin Marlowe. No idea who that is, but he's from Oregon. That's our quarterback for the Mountain Dew team. All right, first play of the game. Let's see what Mountain Dew can do. Let's see if they can do the do. They hand off to the running back, and he gets a first down and more. Ooh! He tried to jump over the defender, but the RC defender slammed him down into the turf. Man, them RC uniforms look good. They look like the Houston Oilers. Look at them. Boom! All right, that was a pretty good first play. Let's see what they got. See what they got next. Another handoff, but it does not go far at all. I think he lost a few yards on that one. It's going to bring up 2nd and 11. That defender wasn't blocked at all. Not a lineman in sight. There's a lot of green in the stands. I like how, for whatever reason, they run off the field and then run back on right before the play. Right before the play happens. Oh, fakes the handoff. Quarterback keeper. That's good for a few yards, but it's going to bring up 3rd and 8. See, they've cleared the field. There ain't nobody on the field right now. But then they're all going to run back on as soon as the camera's back. Of course, we're using college football 25 and not 26 because 26 is worse in just about every way from what I've heard. And it catches the long pass, and he's gone. Is he going to go all the way? Touchdown, Mountain Dew. I thought they were just going to go for the first down, but apparently they wanted it all. Are those pom-poms even rendering? We're not going to care. Let's watch this replay of Jet Moore catching the long pass. Number 30 just wasn't quick enough to stop him. 32 almost got there, but nope. Also, 32's tall. Dude's like 7 feet tall. Holy crap. So I guess they're going to line up here for the extra point. I thought RC was going to be able to stop him. They had about 3 good stops in them, but not that last one. So was that an 81-yard drive for a touchdown? Current score now 7-0. Mountain Dew ahead of RC. I'm kind of rooting for for Mountain Dew. Even though RC's got the much better uniforms. Oh, that's a pretty decent return. What, he got stopped by the 25 or so? It's really hard to tell with the snow. But the snow games are so pretty. So we got Caleb Nobles here. No idea who that is. Let's see what they do. Oh, they got to the 20. Okay. He's out here in the shotgun. Oh, hands it off to number 10, who gets a first down and then some. That's pretty good. Both teams seem to have a pretty good running game so far. I put it on freshmen because some of their streamers, one being Ray Narvaez Jr., noticed that when you do things on Heisman, of course he's doing it with a different game and with the mascots, you get a lot of low-scoring games that aren't particularly fun to watch, or you get some stupid games. But you noticed on freshmen, you get some fun games. Oh, a fumble! Recovered by RC. That was almost real bad. Bring up second 16. But the freshman difficulty, apparently, for whatever reason, the AI works a little bit differently, even though they're playing each other, and you get some games that are a little bit more fun to watch. Since we got a lot of them to watch, that's the way to go. 4 drops back to pass. Looking, sees number 9 who catches it, but what was that, only 3 yards he got? So that'll bring up 3rd and 13. You need a lot more than that, RC. Glad they cleared the field. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get this picture here of nothing. Hope everybody's back. So weird. This game is not done. And they haven't fixed it since release because they had to work on the other game. Oop, drops it off, and it's bobbled and dropped. That's going to bring up 4th down, so the punt team's going to come out for our first punt of the game. RC is just as Georgia. I just now realized that. I guess they're Georgia. High punt. He's going to fair catch it. No, he's going to take it out. And he's tackled almost immediately. Yeah, you should have fair caught that. Quarterback under center. Oop, pitches it back to the running back. Oh, he breaks a tackle, breaks another one, breaks a 3rd one before he's finally brought down. And all of that for a yard. 1 singular yard. I'd be mad about that if I was him. So second 9 for Mountain Dew. Quarterback under center. Is it going to be another handoff? It is. And the running back gets a handful of yards, so 3rd and 5, so 4 yards. A lot more than the last play, but still not enough for a first down. I kind of want Dr. Pepper to win it all, but you never know how this is going to shake out. There's a few I don't want to win. Like, if Fago wins the national championship. Oh, almost. He tried to pitch it in the option. It was almost picked off by RC, but they just dropped it. So bring up 4th and 5. And the punt team. Kick is away. Not calling a fair catch either, trying to run it out. Tackled almost immediately at the 25. Or 26. Quarterback in the shotgun for RC. Hands it off to the running back, who gets a few yards before being taken down. Bring up 2nd and 8. This is kind of Mountain Dew's game to lose here. See what you got, Matt, or RC. Another handoff to the running back. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Would have been better if you did that the first time. But it's going to be the last play of the first quarter. It's the end of the first quarter. Mountain Dew 7, RC 0. Wow, not a whole... Okay, Mountain Dew's been running all over the place. RC has 1 rushing yard. 1. They have 1 singular rushing yard. That's not good. I know they're shorter quarters, but damn. 1 rushing yard? Drops back to pass. And that's caught over the middle. Oh, and he's gone. Well, I thought he was gone, but that last defender just caught up with him. Was that a 40-yard pass? Watch this replay. There was nobody covering him. That was just busted coverage. Are they doing the hurry up, or is the AI just freaking out? Nobody really knows. They're calling an audible? Oh, handing it off. No, quarterback keeper, and he's tackled pretty much immediately, but he got it. He gained a yard. So that adds, so that doubles their entire yardage, or their entire rushing yardage for the game. 2. That's sad. Because what was Alabama was held to like -4 rushing yards, so it could be worse. Oh, play action pass. He's looking for somebody open. Long pass. It's broken up in the end zone. I respect the deep shot. Oh, God, what just happened? That was weird. Everything just shut off. That's probably not great. Pass in the end zone. Just over the shoulder. Perfect. That's going to be a tie ball game. That was weird. All 3 of my monitors shut off. But if it was a power thing, the computer would have shut off. And it hasn't. And the stream's still going. So I guess we're good. I don't know what the fuck that was. Kick is up and it's good. And that's 7-7. 74-yard drive. That was freaky. They don't waste no time on the kickoff. He runs it out. Taken down about the 25. Let's see if Mountain Dew can respond and regain their lead. That was fucking crazy. I got about 2 yards. That play almost didn't look designed. I love you can see all their tracks in the snow. Oh, I thought that was going to be a pass, but he hands it off, and it's good for a few yards. Another 3rd and manageable for Mountain Dew. They're going to try for a crazy deep play, or they're just going to get the first down. Can they do the do? Quarterback keeper. And they're going to give it to him. He got a first down. I thought they were going to stop his momentum, but they decided to let it carry. Another first down. Toss behind him to the running back, number 22. And he gets stopped after a 2-yard gain. They might get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. They do not. There's only 2 minutes left in this first half. We are tied. They run off the field before every play. It's so funny. Drops back to pass, and did he catch that? Sure did. Caught it while rolling out of bounds, and that's good enough for a first down. Oh, booth review. What do we got? I guess they said it was good. Didn't even talk to us. And the shotgun, drop it back to pass. Finds a man. Stop short of the first down and bring up 2nd and 3. They sure do love this camera angle that shows absolutely fuck all. Got to make sure they clear the field so we can see how pretty it looks. Oh, the players are back on it. Now we can play some football. Drops back to pass again. I don't know if that's who he was aiming for, but it's caught. That's weird. And the shotgun drops back to pass again. Finds a man, catches it, and that's good for a first down. I'll stop the clock a little bit while they get set. Guess we're going to replay that. That wasn't that impressive of a play, so. Little nice hit by the defense. Clock's counting down. Got about 50 seconds left. 11 dropping back to pass. Short pass is caught. They stop him before the first down, and we got a Mountain Dew timeout. Second one. Is it time for a deep shot? Not really. Another short pass, but it's good for a first down. If it works, it works. The problem is you're running out of time, Mountain Dew. Unless y'all want to kick a field goal, y'all might want to try aiming towards the end zone. Oop, and he's sacked. And someone on Mountain Dew's side is injured. It's going to bring up 2nd and 18. At least the injury stops the clock. But Mountain Dew has no more timeouts, so they got to figure out something. Long pass over the middle, caught, touchdown. All right, they should have saw that coming. Mountain Dew retakes the lead. 37 seconds left in the half. But Jamil Morris, the receiver, don't know who that is. Apparently he plays for Mountain Dew. He does the do. So Jeff Keeley's team is up 13-7. I'm sure the extra point's going to be good unless it gets blocked. You got the Grinch cheerleaders up on the top. Kick is up. It's good, and it's 14-7. Man, a 3-minute drive is like forever when there's only 5-minute quarters. They kick it off. Maybe RC can run it all the way back. Or just run it straight to the defender. I don't know what the hell that was about. So RC's got 34 seconds to respond, see if they can tie it before the end of the half. Pass caught, good for a first down, running down the sidelines, and he's knocked out of bounds. That'll stop the clock. They might get in field goal range. They got 29 seconds left. They really like having like every other player having his shirt pulled up right below his titties for some reason. Even though it's snowing and cold as shit. Show them abs. Oh, caught, going down the sideline. No one in front of him, and RC's going to tie the game. Tell you what, these teams pretty evenly matched, which is on purpose. Because I evenly matched them. That was like the point. I didn't think they'd be this evenly matched. They're almost mirror versions of each other. Sammy Allen Jr. Look at that beautifully caught pass. Totally didn't look like it just kind of snapped into his hands. Like the geometry and everything, the hitbox was coming together. Just ignore that. So if this extra point holds up, that'll be good. And we'll be tied right before the half. Unless Mountain Dew can do something with 21 seconds left. I would say no, but I guess anything's possible. Does Mountain Dew get the ball to start the second half? I don't remember. Yep, let's look at the camera crew again. They got like 4 camera angles in this whole video game. Kick is up. Mountain Dew's going to try to run it back. They don't. They got what, the 21-yard line? It's like 18 seconds to make something happen. They're going to hand it off. He's tackled almost immediately. It's good for 3 yards, but not much else. And they're just going to let the clock run because they have no fucking timeouts. I don't know what they're thinking. I think they're just going to let the half run out. Might as well, but I never agree with that. Unless you have the lead, I always think you should score. If it's tied, you can do it either way, but I still don't like it. 135 passing yards, 28 rushing yards. Not a whole lot of rushing yards this game. They're averaging 8 yards a play. I mean, they had that one big rush, and then they threw that dude on his back, and then everything else has been through the air so far. Now, besides my Dr. Pepper bias, Dr. Pepper also, like, owns college football, so we'll see how that works once we get to them. But they're on a bye week with the other top 4 sodas. They get to play the winner of Big Red and A&W. Oh, so RC's getting the ball. Okay. So RC going up to start the second half. Drops back to pass. Caught. It's good for first down. Pretty good. Quarterback's got 192 yards passing for the day. That's really good, especially with these short quarters. No big shock, so there was that fumble. And then what was that? There was like a big sack, but nothing too shocking. It's a handoff. Runs to his own fucking player and gets sacked. Or not sacked. Gets tackled by the defense. Still managed to pick up 2 yards. If he hadn't run into the ass of his own center, I think, he probably would have gotten the first down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Finds an open man on the quick pass. He's got the first. Ooh, well, he might have the first down. No, he doesn't. They're going to say he was a yard short. I thought he at least got past it. We'll take another look at this empty field that they are so proud of. So proud that they make all the players run off of it so they can take a picture. Now the players are back on to actually play football. You know, the sport everyone's actually here to see. Number 4 dropping back to pass. Finds a man just across the first yard marker. And it's good. You know, it's crazy. They know how to catch when it's just a computer playing. But when you're playing, they don't know how to fucking catch. You hit them right in the fucking hands and numbers and they drop it. It's like, I don't know what to do with this hand egg. And it's just, I hate it. You hit them right in the hands and it'll just like pop out. 1st and 10 RC. Dropping back to pass again. Finds a man right near the sideline, but gets pushed out. It's a gain of 6 yards. Pretty good. Pretty good. Might try Heisman difficulty on the other ones. Just to see what they do. I mean, they're both going to... I evened out the stats, so it shouldn't do too much. Ooh, tackled almost immediately. I think he lost yards. Be 3rd and 8. And them uniforms are pretty. I need like a good arcade football game where the hits are bigger. Not necessarily something that not something as big as Blitz, but something where they just hit harder and it's crazier and fun. You can have these. Open man, he's gone. Oh no, he's not. He's tackled just short of crossing the goal line. That'll bring up a 1st and goal for RC. Wow. Any of those defenders would have put their fucking hands up. They would have knocked the ball down, but nope. There's one right there. Okay, maybe that was only one guy that was close. That being said, if I had thrown that ball, if I was in control, if they like 6 of them would have jumped out like from across the fucking field and snatched it out of the air like Spider-Man. RC on the goal line. See if they can punch it in. They hand it off, and he's untouched. He just walks it in. Touchdown, RC Cola. I'm going to write this down, who's playing, just so I can keep up. I'm also going to, like, flip back and forth to the bracket to cross them out. But that won't last forever, so I got to write it down on physical paper. Don't you kids remember what that is? Because we're going to do one long stream today, everything, but I'm going to cut it up into videos. Kick is up. Extra point is good. And RC is a 7-point lead. Well into the second half. Okay, look at this. Empty field again. Can we get a camera angle from like the other side of the field? That'd be nice. Kickoff is up. I'd like to see someone at least get farther than the 20-yard line. It's not happening today, though. Tell you what, it's not happening there. He didn't even get to the 20-yard line. Mountain Dew hands it off, and he stopped after about 3 yards. Hey, 3 yards is good. You do that enough times, and you just walk across. Or if you're a bitch, you run it enough to punt. I would then run it a fourth time, but whatever. Looks like they're trying to hurry up something. He's in the shotgun, so he's probably going to pass. Looking to the sideline. They're switching up the play. Mountain Dew drops back to pass. Oh, it's batted down. Good defensive play. We're going to look at the cameraman again. I don't like that you can't, I mean, besides the bowls, you can't choose where they play. Like, I can't just pick a random stadium. I can't make them all play at Texas. They won't let them do that. Oh, faking the handoff, so play action pass. Finds a man, gets a first down, and then some. That's definitely good enough for a first down. And the crowd's freaking out, except for one dude who's just clearly disassociating. He was staring off into space. He was having Vietnam flashbacks. I feel bad for that guy. Everyone's hurrying up to the ball. Now if the cameraman will let him back on the field. QB's under center. You should have handed that off to the first guy. I don't know what the hell was going on. Still got 2 yards out of it. Oh, but everybody clear the field real quick. Got to make sure it's pretty. That's so weird. That's got to be something like broken in the code. Caught, first down. Wow, there's just not a whole lot of defense. Same fucking camera angle. But y'all couldn't get like a drone shot or something in there, maybe some sky cam. Let's look at the cheerleaders. Oh, that's the end of the third quarter. RC going crazy on the passing yards. 252 so far. 1 rushing yard. So it seems Mountain Dew figured out how to rush, and RC still doesn't know what running is. Mountain Dew handing the ball off, speaking of which, and adding at least 10 or 11 more yards to that total. QB under center. He might hand it off again. It's been working so far. And sure enough, he does. 5-yard gain. I mean, you might as well just do that every time you get 5 yards. Of course, you might want to hurry up. You take too long, you're not going to have enough time to score. Because you are playing from behind. Quarterback keeper, and he's blown up in the backfield, and that'll be a sack. Only a 1-yard sack, but a sack nonetheless. That dude was completely unguarded. You know what I've noticed? You don't even hear the players. I'm not hearing them like, or that. In the old games, you do hear that. I didn't even think about that. You know what? I could just... No, it won't let me pause? Okay, well, I guess we got to finish the game. I was going to look at the options. It's a good rush for 3 yards. Hey, Mountain Dew, you're going to have to walk away with more than a field goal here. And even then, probably going to go to overtime. Drops back to pass, finds a man good enough for a first down. Or not. They're going to say he was short by a few inches. They're not going to let me pause. I've been trying. Apparently it's illegal. Pausing's illegal. I don't want to do anything. I just wanted to check the audio shit. Whatever. We'll do that on the next game. Getting close to the 2-minute warning. Drops back to pass. Mountain Dew. He is sacked. Now bring up 4th and 7. So it's do or die time. I doubt they're going to kick a field goal. If they do, they should fire their fucking coach. The field goal unit comes out. They need to fire their coach. Let's watch this replay of him just sacking the shit out of this quarterback. Just pushing him right down on his ass. Field goal unit better not get on that field. Okay, good. Maybe we're going to try to make him jump. Or they're just going to run it down. Nope. Drops back to pass. Has a man who gets stopped just short. And the 2-minute warning's already over. Damn, that was quick. RC's, I guess, just going to try to run the clock out. Mountain Dew's taking a timeout, because of course they are. Come on, Mountain Dew. Figure out something. Cause a fumble, snatch the ball out of the air, do something. That's something. Getting another stop. That brings up 3rd down. One more stop, and they're going to have to punt. Hands it off. And they stop him. That brings up 4th and 5. Mountain Dew calling their last timeout. And RC's going to have to punt unless they're crazy. Punt is up, and it's good. It's a pretty long punt, too. Fair caught. First fair catch of the game. All right, Mountain Dew, you got 1:43, no timeouts. Time for the all-pass offense. Drops back to pass. Oh, my God, he got it sacked for 10 yards. That's RC's 3rd sack of the day, and he looks hurt. That clock's still ticking. I would assume you would be doing the hurry-up offense, but I don't know. 2nd and 20. Quarterback's not hurt. He was just grabbing his stomach. Y'all better figure out something. Drops back to pass. Finds a man over the middle. They get the first down, but y'all need to hurry up. That clock is, well, they stop it to reset the chains. So we got time for a replay. Beautiful pass. If he just had the edge on him just a little bit more, he probably would have been gone. Why the fuck were y'all not getting set? Quarterback under center. Still looking to see what the play is for some reason. Drops back to pass. Finds a man who drops it. At least that stops the clock for Mountain Dew. If anything, I would have spiked the ball. I mean, this essentially does the same thing, but I would have spiked the ball. You got 51 seconds, no timeouts. You're across the 50, but you have to get a touchdown just to tie. Finds an open man that's good for 3 yards. Clock still ticks. Okay, well, cameraman is just wasting time. This is so stupid. Under center. Drops back to pass. Looking for a man. I think that ball was batted away. 4th and 7. Not looking good for Mountain Dew. You got 16 seconds and 1 down. You may be able to take a shot just to get the first down. And if he runs out of bounds, because I don't know if the game's going to let you do the hurry up. Looking for a man, and it's batted down, and that's game over. RC's going to win. Damn, I was kind of hoping for Mountain Dew. They're just going to let that time run out. RC wins 21-14. Low scoring game. Pretty close. But a little sad. Is RC going to be our dark horse? Are they going to be the ones that go all the way? I kind of fucking doubt it. But it's possible. Anything's possible. Oh, they're all going to like sway and sing Kumbaya. Well, that is one team down. Turn to main menu. Oh. Oh yeah, well, my monitor shut off. It closed everything. Oh, whoops. That's supposed to be on this monitor. So I can do this. So, Mountain Dew getting crossed out, and RC is moving on. This is kind of hard to do since I'm not... So our next guys, what was it? Orange Crush and Fago. Can't have Fago win. We can't be having Fago win. We can't. That'll summon the Juggalos. We can't be having Fago win. But Fago's at home. You know, depending on how well this does. What the hell? I had them. Did I accidentally delete Fago? Son of a bitch. I tested all these teams too. Alright, let's pause the video. We can go to the download center. What the fuck happened to Fago? Type in soda, that usually gives me everybody. Just look at the preview and make sure they're not crazy. Yeah, this is what I remember. Download them. Oh, shit. I think that's what it was. So go to... Which is weird. They're like, you can only download so many. Delete. There's one that says burgers. Delete it, because I don't need it. Delete that one too. There's also one that says cows, and that is concerning. Fago State. Download. So that took about 40 minutes for that game. Okay. So Fago's got the home. Okay. And it was Orange Crush. Okay. I'll put you on Heisman because I'm curious at something. Alright, unpausing the video. I got it downloaded. I don't know what the hell that was about. Oop, oop, back up, back up. I have to. There we go. Everybody's even now. Almost messed up. Music City Bowl. And in the snow. Because it looks pretty. And you gotta have an ice cold soda. No one wants warm soda. Though, Dr. Pepper. Warm Dr. Pepper. Pretty good. Alright, Fago's the home team. Orange Crush is coming in. We already had one underdog win. I would say RC's the underdog. A lot more people are on Mountain Dew. Though technically, I guess the conference that Mountain Dew's in has more people in it. Because Pepsi's there, and Pepsi owns a bunch of random shit. Hell, Pepsi, I think, might own Orange Crush as well. The Soda City Crush versus Fago State Soda Pops. Don't know who won the coin toss, but Fago's kicking off. They're going to run it out. It's kind of a short kick. That all white uniforms are going to be a little bit hard. We're looking at the wide receiver and not the quarterback. That's not a great sign. Who's the leader of your offense? The guy that catches the ball, not the guy who actually... Oh, well, shit. He's talking shit about the quarterback, and first play of the game, touchdown. Wow. Orange Crush scoring early. Can we talk about how these games don't have good graphics and we need to stop pretending that they do? Because these graphics are terrible. Like, what the hell? Also, the snow doesn't look good. It also stops. Like, you see how it disappears sometimes? Like, what the fuck's going on? The older games look better. A lot of the older games look better. It's fucking crazy. I don't know how that is possible, but it is. As the fortunate world that we live in as sports fans. It's going out for the extra point. It'll probably be good. I've yet to see one of these get blocked in a game like this. 9 seconds. 82 yards in 9 seconds. Let's see if Fago State can respond. Maybe kicking off to the Orange Crush wasn't a good idea. Fago going to run it out. Get tackled almost immediately about the 15. Wait, say 17-yard line or about 17? Oh, I forgot to check the audio shit. Well, that's fun. Will it let me do something now? Ooh, okay. Just want to check something. Oh, the skill level is still on freshman? That's interesting. Very interesting. I just want to go volume control. Weird, because I'm not hearing speaker. I don't want the in-game commentary. Why am I not hearing those guys? All right, whatever. All right, Fago, what you got? Play action pass. Looking for somebody. Still looking. Long pass to no one. Man, if the bench could catch, it'd be the #1 receiver. Everybody cleared the field so we can get a good picture. Yeah, look at that grass. That's sexy grass. We ain't here for football. All right, you can put the players back on. 2nd and 10. Finds a man this time, but a short pass, but still good for 5 yards. 3rd and manageable. Come on, soda pops. Third and 5. Let's see what they can do. Looking for a man. Sitting in the pocket. Throws it straight into the ground. That's 4th and 5. Yep. Threw it far enough for the punt team. Fago not doing so great, especially in comparison to Orange Crush's incredible first series. Maybe that was just beginner's luck. We'll find out. If he'd have ran it all the way back. It's like, no, it turns out this team is actually that good, even when you level everyone out. And the shotgun, dropping back to pass. A little bit of side pass there that loses 3 yards. Not the greatest play. Man, who's calling these plays? Sark? Sarkeesian back there? That's a Sarkeesian play right there. Why gain yards when you could lose them by throwing to the side or backward? It's genius. It's almost genius enough to lose to Florida. Oh, he caught that while getting tackled. Good effort. Good enough for, what, 8 yards? But still 5 yards short of the first down. Again, if I'd have been playing that, he would have dropped that. They'd looked at me like I was crazy for ever throwing that ball. Fakes the handoff. Plenty of time looking. Oh, he's just going to run. He's just going to run and get some yards. Kind of got smacked on his way down. Surprised they didn't throw a flag. Then make sure to look at this empty field. It's in the contract. Orange Crush still rolling, getting across the 50-yard line. Another fake handoff, throwing it to the side. This time this works and actually gains some yards. I bet them white uniforms make it hard to see. So far, Fago is just entirely outmatched. Just like in real life. Fago sucks, especially in comparison to Orange Crush. He's just going to take it himself and run it. And slides. 2 rushes for 22 yards. He's got more rushing yards than the freaking running back. He can run and he can pass. He's dangerous. Orange Crush got themselves a quarterback. They seem like a more put-together and confident team than either Mountain Dew or RC. Caught for a few yards. That receiver has -1 yards. I think he was the guy that caught that one that got tackled 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So he still has negative yards for the entire game. That fucking sucks for him. He'll probably make it up in the end. Oh, an actual handoff this time. And for positive yards. I'll bring up 3rd and 4. What the fuck is Bamboo Wireless? You can't make a phone call with Bamboo. It's a piece of wood. That's not how that works. Daggum hippie cell phones. Pass and caught and touchdown. Orange Crush bringing their lead up to 14. And we're still in the first quarter. And these are short quarters. 14 points in, well, I say 14. They might miss the extra point. But if they make the extra point, that's 14 points in under 5 minutes. That's a pretty good start to the game. I love this stupid camera angle. It's always from the same side of the field, and the field's always empty. I don't think the field's supposed to be empty. I think you're supposed to be looking at the players and shit, but something's fucked up. This game also memory leaks real bad. So, like, the longer you play it without restarting it, you will do worse. And, like, weird shit starts to happen. Fago running it out, and they get stopped. I just would have fair caught it. 50 seconds left in this first quarter. Can Fago score before the quarter's up? Probably not. But who knows? Oop, quick pass, and it's caught. Good enough for 5 yards. I was expecting... Though I don't want them to win, I was expecting Fago to do something crazy. I mean, they are the insane clown posse's drink of choice. But they don't have Shaggy 2 Dope out there as quarterback, so maybe that's something. Nope, quick little toss. That's good enough for a first down and more. And he keeps running and gets brought down. Ooh, what yard line was that? There's a lot of snow in the way. Don't stop the clock there for some reason. The new clock rules are weird. It's like sometimes they stop the clock to reset the chains, and sometimes they don't. I don't know, like, when they do that. So what are we, like, on the 42-yard line? But in the first quarter, 14-0, Orange Crush. But Fago's getting into scoring territory, so they might be able to take a chunk out of that lead. We shall see. Another handoff. Good enough for a yard. I mean, I see what they're thinking. They're thinking, well, hey, last time we handed it off a couple times, we actually got some fucking yards. Might as well do it again. It's not, they're not wrong either. Second 9, let's see what they got. Handing that off again. He gets a few more yards. Now, unless he's got a 7-yard rush in him, they're probably going to pass this time. If I were a betting man. Of course, I'm betting my money on Dr. Pepper. Now, I know Coke and Pepsi are there too, but Dr. Pepper owns college football, so. I think that was a screen, and it was a good one that gets a first down. Fago's still rolling. Fago State. Don't say that wrong or you will get banned, because that would be a slur. I could technically say it, but I'm not going to. But the more I think about it, that would be a funny college name. Dropping back for another pass, and it's a long one, and he might have it. Touchdown, Fago! Oh, Maurice texted me. He picked RC to beat Mountain Dew. He's picking Fago to beat Orange Crush, but I don't know. Though, Fago's got some life. They cut the lead down to 7. Or they cut their deficit down to 7. Let's see if they can stop Orange Crush from scoring more points. Ooh. That was a pretty good stop. That Orange Crush quarterback is good. Drops back to pass. Oh, he's uncorking a long one. And it's caught. He caught that. Wow. I guess he didn't like Fago scoring on him. How long was that pass? Holy crap. Was that a 40-something yard pass? Because they're on the 36-yard line. Another catch, another run, and now they're on the 11-yard line. He's already got 194 passing yards. We're in the second quarter, and there's only 5-minute quarters. Orange Crush is knocking on the door again. But when you're pass happy, you also might be interception prone. So we'll see what happens. Faking the handoff, keeping it himself, and he gets tackled. And that's probably... No, they're not going to call that a sack because he got to the line of scrimmage. But Fago got a stop. That being said, even if they manage to get him to 4th down, they're going to have to stop a field goal. Which they might do. You never know. They're crazy. They're literally the insane clown posse. You cannot stop them. Quarterback keeper. I'd like to see. So they got 4 yards. Dropping back to pass. Looking for someone open. Getting chased. Tosses it up and throws it away. Look at there. Fago was actually able to come up with a stop. So Orange Crush is going to send out the field goal unit. I would think. Unless they're ballsy. Yeah, send out the field goal unit. It's a chip shot. Kick is up. That's good. So they increased their lead, but only by 3. It's a 10-point game, fellas. Wow, we should probably stop looking at the crowd. They look bad. They look terrible. Well, Fago might just march down the field and score again. They're coming alive. Decent return. 26-yard line. Decent return. And the shotgun, stepping back to pass, finds a man. Short pass, but that's good enough. Drop back to pass again. And caught! They're calling a timeout. Nope, had to cut my mic off for a second there. So Fago's in scoring territory again after a pretty good pass. Clock ticking down. Another long pass is caught, and they're in the red zone. Got 1st and goal. They still got 2 timeouts left. They want to really take their time. In the shotgun, he's probably going to pass again. Looking for a man. He's getting chased down, and he's sacked. Fago's going to call a timeout. It's going to be like second 20. He got knocked down pretty far. Drops back to pass again, looking for a man. And he finds one in the end zone. Cutting Orange Crush's lead down to 3 if they make the point after. Jalen Redding was the wide receiver who caught it. Just slinging that rock. They should have known that was coming. Probably backing him up helped him. Playbook opens up. Everybody's gathered around for the extra point. And it's good. Cut that deficit down to 3. Orange Crush don't wash out. Watch out, Fago's going to take a lead. They're going to try to run it out unsuccessfully. Didn't even get to the 20-yard line. Now, Orange Crush has got 3 timeouts, 34 seconds. They might be able to score again. Oh, and they might do it right now. He caught that. He's still on his feet. And he's tackled at the 5-yard line. Oh, my God. Well, at the very least, they're going to tie this game because they're in field goal range. 1st and goal. The Fago secondary just is terrible. There's just no excuse for that. Was that intercepted? Well, I was talking shit about the Fago secondary, and then there they go and snag the ball. Wow. Now they got 20 seconds and 1 timeout. They're probably just going to kneel it, though. They don't have a whole lot of time. Jaleel West. Don't know who that is. Other than the guy who just stopped them from scoring. Wow. Gonna hand it off. I'm just gonna let the clock run out. They're not even calling a timeout. If you're gonna do that, then just kneel the ball. If you're gonna do bullshit like that, just kneel the ball. That brings up halftime. Orange Crush still leading Fago by 3, but Fago's in there. 271 pass yards to 167. That's a lot. And only 11 attempts. Wow. Orange Crush is lighting him up through the air. That dude can throw that ball. Y'all got to cover that. Y'all got to cover that. You got to figure out some way to stop that shit from happening because that is a problem. They were able to snag one of them out of the air. That worked. That is how you stop. I was going to say how you stop a high-flying offense. Oh, Fago receives the ball. So that's why they didn't care. So they're looking at their chance to try and tie it or take the lead. Man in motion. So what are we going to do? Fake the handoff, looking for a man, finds him. 1st down and more. Fago, I think, is warmed up. They are shaking. Ripping, raring to go. Just on the other side of the 50-yard line. Another good pass like that or 2, and they'll be in the end zone. Looking to pass, finds a man, stops short of the 1st down. Just need 3 yards for another first down. Probably want to just keep getting first down, not go for the score automatically, because you want to keep Orange Crush from getting the ball back. Because Orange Crush has the just uncanny habit of just absolutely nailing it. Like, oh, we got the ball back? I'll just throw an 80-yard touchdown pass. Under center this time. Is he going to try to hand it off? Nope. Looking for a man. Finds him, but he is. I thought he was going to lose yards on that, but no. He gained 1. That's 4th and 2. They're going to punt. They're going to try to go for it. Well, once the cameraman decides to look back at the field, they're going to go for it because they are the insane clown posse's drink. They ain't no bitch. Looking for a man, finds him, first down, and then some. He's still on it. Oh, they can't bring him down. Well, they finally did. I can't unpause this game. Looking to pass. Finds a man. Wow. I thought he was going to slide his way into the end zone, but he gets stopped just short. 1st and goal. Fago finding life. But you don't want to score too soon. Orange Crush has a habit of scoring real fast. You want to keep the ball out of their hands. And the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Looking. Just throws it away. I think he threw it through a fucking cameraman's head. If Fago wins, that means that both times the home team's won. Oh, hands it off. And he gets stopped. 3rd and goal. Might want to work that clock a little bit while you figure out what to do. Now, the question is if they get stopped here, are they going to go for a field goal or they want to try to get the lead? Hands it off again. He just jumps in the end zone. Fago's taking the lead. All that high-flying offense from Orange Crush that doesn't seem to mean shit all of a sudden. Momentum seems to be favoring Fago. Momentum's not favoring that cameraman, I tell you what. Kick is up, and it's good. 21-17. Fago takes a 4-point lead. I bet Orange Crush is pissed. Because they were just kicking the shit out of them. Fago couldn't stop their offense. Now all of a sudden they don't know what to do. Of course, Fago got the ball to start the second half and just now giving it up for the first time. So let's see what Orange Crush can do. Probably an 80-yard pass right here. Watch. I mean, or not. He's going to throw it to nobody. I thought he threw an interception. I thought he threw it right to that dude up the middle. He had 8 years in the pocket. I don't know why he threw it so fast. Or he didn't throw it fast. I don't know why he just kind of threw it away like that. Nobody was coming for him. Dropping back to pass again. Now that time everybody was coming for him. I think that was a screen. That was a terrible idea. 3rd and 7. I hate screen passes. That one, not as much. Them stupid side screens that Sark likes to do one after the other and then get surprised when they don't fucking work. I only need 20 yards, so I threw a side screen that lost me 3 yards. I can't believe we didn't get the first down. Speaking of things I can't believe, Fago got a sack and has stopped Orange Crush from, well, getting any momentum and getting the first down. It's 4th and 12, and they're going to bring out the punt team. They are insane. And again, Orange Crush defense could snag something out of the air. Fago did it. Kick is up. He's not calling a fair catch. He's going to try to run it. Ran it right into the defenders. That's how you do it. Just run right into that brick wall. Eventually it'll break. Fago handing it off. I thought he was going to get tackled, but he broke. Got 5 yards on that play. By jump around. Second and 5. I thought they were going to let the quarter run out. Hands it off, and he stopped just short of the first down marker, and that's the end of the third quarter. Fago's just trying to run out the clock now. Fago only has 4 rushing yards somehow. Probably about to get a lot more. 3rd and 1. Hands it off. First down and then some. And the clock winds down. If Orange Crush's defense doesn't step up, they're going to lose this game. Which scares me. I can't be having Fago. I don't like being scared of Fago. That's scary. Fago should not put fear into my heart. I don't like that. Fago needs to know its place. Stay in its lane. Catch another pass. Not for a whole lot, but it's still positive yardage. Come on, Orange Crush. One more stop so you can get the ball back. So don't think they're in field goal range yet. Dropping back to pass. What are you going to do? Almost intercepted, but he bats it down. Actually, look at the field again. It's so pretty. A beautiful field with no one on it. Oh, no, they are going to try a field goal. I thought they were just outside of range. All right, what you got, Fago? Kick is up. Is it good? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, he just nailed it. So that increases their lead to 7. So now Orange Crush is playing to tie. Orange Crush has 3 minutes, 40 seconds, and 3 timeouts. See if they can tie this ball game. But Fago's got the momentum. That interception at the end of the first half, it just pulled everything towards them. And Orange Crush just hasn't been able to get it back, especially in these terrible, terrible runs they have trying to run the football back on the kickoff. Fakes the handoff. I don't think anybody was going to believe that. Oh, but he catches it. Number 8, and he's gone. Unless number 9's going to be able to tackle him. He does, right at the 10-yard line. That dude was surprised. His eyes are wide. Look at that. Right there, uncovered. I think Orange Crush is about to tie. Dropping back to pass, finds a man. To stop him short of the first down. Well, short of the goal line. I think they can get a first down still without getting a touchdown. They're playing on real grass, too. Look at all the grass stains. Well, video game grass, but still. It's real to me, damn it. 2nd and 4. If that was Orange Crush, I might run some time off the clock. All right, that's going to run some time off the clock. No gain. No gain. Boom. Dropping back to pass, looking for somebody. Tries to take it himself and gets slapped. Loses some yards on that. That'll bring up the 2-minute timeout. Now, of course, they're going to go for it here. They kind of fucking have to. 4th and 8. Drops back to pass, looks for an open man. Throws it. And it's knocked down. What? Is Fago going to win this fucking football game? They got to get like 1 or 2 more first downs. Quarterback keeper. He stopped short of the first down. Orange Crush calls timeout. So far, both teams I've been rooting for have lost. Well, game ain't over yet, but I think Orange Crush is going to lose. They get a first down. You wanted any hope, you wanted to stop them there, but that's... You got 1 timeout left. They stopped him there. You called your last timeout. But I don't think that's going to be enough to keep you in. I'm trying to think. They might need to get 1 more first down. But you'll have barely any time left on the clock. But you might have decent field position. 3rd and 9. I doubt they're going to try a pass play. Because that would stop the clock, but they need 9 yards. Hands it off again. And he's stopped. That brings up 4th and 7. So the punt team's going to come out, and they're going to just make the clock go down. They'll have, what, 20 seconds maybe? If they fair catch the punt. Okay, he fair caught it. 19 seconds, no timeouts. Orange Crush has got to try something. Then again, they've been throwing 80-yard passes all game. Drops back to pass, looking for a man. Still looking, still looking, still looking. Tried to throw it away. And did, wow. That was a really shitty way to lose. It looked like the ball was stuck to his hand. He tried to throw it away and couldn't. Oh, holy shit, Fago won. I can't fucking believe it. Fago. Fucking Fago. And Orange Crush was tearing it up in the beginning, too. I mean, look at this. Let me get some highlights. I mean, they started the game with 7 points. How the fuck did they lose? That first half was basically all them until Fago just snatched it away from them. That makes me sad. 24-17. I just... Man. I'm going to pause the video. I'm going to put on the BRB screen so I can take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had me drink a chalky milk and took a dick piss. Oh, that's something else. I wonder if it has home team bias. Okay, so let's see. Orange Crush is oh, I just tried to move that on the wrong. I should do that on the wrong screen. So, Orange Crush has been eliminated. Doing this to keep up with it. So now we're gonna do A&W and Big Red. Oh man, I'm scared. Please win, Big Red. Don't disappoint me. So Big Red's home team. There we go. And then A&W is the fun one because I had to get a different one because the one that actually says A&W is stupid. So this is Texas A&W. They put Texas A&M and A&W together in some weird, crazy team, which I find really funny. But it actually has good uniform, or well, good. They have uniforms that actually look. They're not all brown. So it's their way of uniform. Doesn't look bad. Just keep changing the skill level. Alright, Music City. Oh, there's an even team setting right there. Well, I should have just fucking done that. And Snowy. Advance the game. Come on, Big Red. Most underrated drink there is. I love Big Red. Big Red is delicious. What I don't love is my pen disappearing. What the fuck? What the hell happened to my pen? Oh, there it is. It's hiding. So running to take the field. A&W versus Big Red. Big Red's so delicious. I hope they win. Nothing goes better with barbecue except maybe a cherry Coke and or sweet tea for being classy. Big Red's A&W's kicking off. And let's get this show on the road. They're going to run it out. Dodges one defender just to be Well, he dodged one defender into another one. Just went directly into another one. Went frying pan to fire. Fire pan? Yeah, sure, the fire pan. Handing it off. That was bad. No gain. Do something that's not that. Next time, let's try something that works. Come on, Big Red. Oh, faking the handoff, looking pass. Finds a man downfield. Wow. And he's gone. Touchdown, Big Red. That's what I'm talking about. Totally unbiased announcer. Jet Moore, wide receiver number 3. A junior out of Big Red State. What a hell of a pass. They just couldn't chase him down. But remember, Orange Crush had some big plays in the beginning of their game too, and they got slapped, so. Please, Big Red, please don't suck. Extra point. It should be good. I've yet to see him ever miss one of these. Haven't seen a block or anything. Oh, they got the men doing backflips. That's how happy they are to Big Red score. Technically, this is root beer versus cream soda. Big Red being classified as a cream soda is weird because I don't know if I would call it that, but it's delicious. Possibly nutritious, but definitely delicious. Big Red taking over at the defense. Let's see if they could stop A&W. Hopefully. Just had them snatch some balls out of the air. Good old-fashioned ball snatching. I don't know what the hell happened there. I just know it didn't work. Did he even hand that ball off? Because the Reds were all over him. Another handoff. And only slightly more successful as they got a yard. But 3rd and 9. 1 yard is not enough. Dropping back to pass. Looking for somebody. Not finding it. He's taking it himself. And he got the first down. 15-yard rush. I don't know how. Well, I guess he... Yeah, now I do. Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's how football works. When you drop back, it's beyond the line of scrimmage. What the fuck? Of course it's more than 9. Tossing to the running back. Kind of a weird toss. Good enough for 4 yards. So they're not completely inept, like I was hoping. It's just scary. I need them to suck. I need A&W to suck. Ooh, speaking of suckage, I'll take that. I'll take a sack all day long. That's a terrible audio to be clipped out of context. Trent Tennant just slapping him into the ground. Get on the ground. Hopefully the first of many sacks to come. Damn, that's also an unfortunate audio. Dropping back to pass because no shit. Oh, fuck, he caught it over the middle. First down and more as they go across the 50. Come on, Big Red. Your secondary's got to know that was coming. They sure shit weren't going to run the ball, needing 17 yards. Damn, that was a perfect pass. I like them all rushing. Like they remembered they're playing a game. Keeping it himself. Gets the first down and then more. They can't get this guy on the ground. Oh, now he's injured. Oh, shit. A&W's in trouble. Wonder what kind of injury he's got. Okay, that was a transition into nothing. That's my favorite kind. So now their backup quarterback comes in. Let's see if he's any good. Fakes the handoff. Still looking for somebody. Interception! I guess that answers my question. Their backup quarterback isn't any good. In fact, he sucks shit. Go Big Red. Yeah! Big Red! All right, Big Red, let's capitalize on this and get another score. I want y'all to get a nice, comfortable 4-score lead. Let's just watch this again. Let's watch him throw this intercept. You're not even going to show the whole highlight. All right, whatever. Totally not broken game. This game cost $70 when it came out. One of them stupid side passes that I hate that got exactly a yard. Congratulations. I don't know why we're looking at that. All right, cool. And the shotgun is probably going to pass. He's pretty good at it. Fakes the handoff. Look for someone. Throws it to the running back. Oh, he drops it. That's going to bring up 3rd and 9. That was just a bad play. So A&W's got some defense. Dropping back to pass again. Looking for someone open. Bats the pass down. And that's going to bring out the punt team. Damn. Well, at least they stopped A&W from scoring on that last drive. Now, they had to break their quarterback to do it, but it worked. We're going to get an injury update on that guy. Like, do they still have their backup, or? Who's out there? I think that's still their backup. Let's say number 2. Yes, they still have their backup. That's going to be for a loss. 2nd and 11. Let that clock wind down. They don't trust their backup quarterback to throw since his first time throwing, he threw an interception in the end zone. Hand it off to the running back. Gets a few yards. 3rd and 6. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Big Red holding on to their 7-point lead. 28 rushing yard, or 28 passing yards, 39 rushing yards. That's pretty sad. Not as sad as Big Red's 0 rushing yards. That kind of sucks, but hey, they got a lot of passing yards and were able to score. Another handoff by A&W, which is good enough for a first down. Don't like that. Y'all need to stop that from happening. Oh, they fighting. I guess cameraman doesn't care about that. He wants to look at the crowd. The snow is so pretty. They could have, like, started shooting each other out there, and we never would have known. First down, A&W. Another handoff for some more positive yards. A&W has a running game. That sucks. So they're probably going to lean on it heavy. So they're not completely shut down. But their starter must be hurt pretty bad if he's not back out there. Damn, their running back pretty decent. Third and 2. Come on, Big Red. Get a stop. I'm not supposed to be rooting for you, but fuck all that. I like A&W, just not as much as Big Red. So A&W is not my root beer of choice. And he's sacked! That's going to bring out the punt team. That's how you do it, Big Red. Yeah, hurt that quarterback too. Bring out the third string. Make their punter have to come out. Oh, are they kicking a field goal? I didn't realize I'd gotten that close. Block it, Big Red. Almost. Is that good? It's no good! That's what I'm talking about, Big Red. Did that guy get a hand on it? Is that wide right? I think that guy might have gotten a hand on it. But Barks is my choice for root beer. It's good stuff. Big Red with some rushing yards. Looky there. They got 3 now. That's 3 more than Alabama. Man, Alabama got absolutely fucking destroyed by Indiana. Holy shit. 2nd and 7, Big Red. Another handoff. Trying desperately to get some more rushing yards, and they didn't. They actually got negative yards on that play. Hey, Big Red, why don't you try passing? You're pretty good at it. You're going to have to now. It's 3rd and 8. A&W has a pretty decent run defense. You should probably stop fucking around. You only have a 7-point lead. Drop back to pass. Caught, but short of the first down, and they're probably going to bring out the punt team. It's 4th and 2. I would go for it, but they're not going to. Because their coach is a bitch. Probably going to wait till the 2-minute warning. Or not. Punting it away. Fair caught. 15-yard line. Oh, they got their starter back, dropping back to pass. Oh, shit. Now they got their starter back. See, y'all should have went for it. Please don't lose this game, Big Red. So far, all the home teams have lost. Just not good. If all 4 home teams lose, I'm making Dr. Pepper the home. Well, Dr. Pepper should be the home team since it's got a bye week. Dropping back to pass. Looking. How the fuck did he catch that? I don't believe it. If I would have thrown it into fucking coverage like that, it'd have been intercepted by like 8 people. Bullshit. Whatever. Clock's still ticking. Nobody using timeouts. Interestingly enough. I think A&W would since they need a score. Long pass, and it's deflected. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, Jesus drinks Big Red. We know it. Turns water into Big Red. Deflecting passes. That brings up 2nd and 10. Does A&W get the ball to start the second half? I forgot who got it to start the first. Low scoring affair. Fakes the handoff. I don't think anyone was going to bite on that. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 10. That's what I'm talking about. One more stop, guys. Maybe 2 more. They might go for it since they need a score before the end of the half. I would. It's like a minute left. Dropping back to pass, looking for a man. Not seeing anybody. Pressure coming. And he throws it away. 4th and 10. There you go. They're going to punt. They're going to punt on 4th and 10. It's 4th and fucking 10. I don't know. They might not. They probably are, but they might not. You never know. No, they're going to punt. That makes sense. Fake it. No, they ain't faking shit. They're boring. Of course they're boring. It's A&W. All right, Big Red with a shot. Try to get some more points on the board. They're trying. They're not just letting the clock run out. Good. About time someone figured out how to play some football. But they need a lot of yards to get a score. Interesting tactic here. Tackle out of bounds. That'll stop the clock. But that is good for a first down. Man, they're a long way from field goal range. Clock has started back up. Why ain't y'all snapping the ball? Looking for a man. Long pass. Is there anybody open? There is, and there's no one in front of him. Touchdown, Big Red. Oh, thank you, God. Watch like AEW score 70 points in the second half. Damn, that was a hell of an arc on that ball. Launching that thing. Are y'all going to kick the extra point? All right, now we're going to kick the extra point. Good. And the kick is good. Big Red goes up 14-0 on A&W. Because of course they are. That's what they do. That's what they fucking do. A&W's got 28 seconds to try and do something. I don't know if they're actually going to do it. I would have let that ball go out the end zone just to save time. They got 3 timeouts in 25 seconds. The goal might be to try to get in field goal range. Dropping back to pass. Incomplete. He might still be hurting. Good. Second and 10, 22 seconds left. They're on the wrong side of the field. That pass is caught, and they're calling a timeout. Doing a bunch of short passes. They haven't tried anything long yet. But that might be the only thing that's open. Big Red secondary is trying to clamp down. Dropping back to pass. Looking for somebody, trying not to waste too much time. Short pass. Just short of the first down. They call a timeout. They got 1 left. And hey, thank you for the follow. That boy, Ian. Dropping back to pass. Looking for somebody. And just threw it away with 8 seconds left. You're going to have to try something deep downfield, or you ain't going to get nothing. Or we can look at this empty field for a little bit. 8 seconds. See if they can make something of it. He just catches and runs out of bounds. I guess. I guess that's a good play. I mean, it stops the clock, but having 4 more downs wasn't necessarily your problem. Your problem is getting close enough to score Unless you're able to uncork a long pass to get a touchdown. I don't know if this is probably the last play. Drops back to pass, looking for somebody downfield. Uncorking a long one. And it's batted down. That's the end of the first half. I think I would have took that shot earlier. I definitely would have took that shot earlier. But they're not mean, thank God. That's why they suck. Come on, Big Red, pull out the win. I guess there's only one player worth spotlighting. Oh, yeah, like A&W's one highlight right before their quarterback got hurt. Boom! Look at that bomb. All right. Not a whole lot of highlights. We got something. Big Red kicking off to A&W. They're going to try to run it out to no avail. Let's see if Big Red can come up with another stop, maybe a score. And the ball off. Decent yardage, 6 yards on that play. So here's our next of round one after this. It's like sun dropping somebody. Oop. Well, almost got it. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. They're getting positive yardage. Fanta. It's Fanta and Sundrop. Next game around 1. Handing it off, and he easily gets the first down. A&W might be trying to just take their time. The problem is the quarters are shorter, and they need 2 scores. If they just needed 1 score to tie, then you could just run all the time out and do whatever you want. But they have to score twice. So you don't want to run all the time out. Because Big Red gets the ball back and they just sit on it. That's an 8-yard run. A&W seems to be a little bit scared of going over the air. They only had the 1 interception, though it was a critical interception. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they did have the interception. Though that was the backup who threw that. Oh, quarterback keeper doesn't work, and he's hurt again. So they're gonna have to bring out. They're gonna have to bring out the backup, who ain't too great. That being said, their run game is good. Just give it to the running back. Why am I giving them advice? Quarterback keeper. Oh, it's an option. He tosses it. And he gets the first down. Wow. A little bit surprised on that one. What the fuck, Big? You're not supposed to push them forward. A&W's having one hell of a long drive. But on the same token, like same hand, so could Big Red. Tossing it outside. He keeps running. He's got the first down and then some. Pushed out of bounds. That'll stop the clock. Like, they could spend this whole quarter and then score, and then Big Red could just do the exact same thing and not score and still win. They could just sit on the ball for 5 minutes. Just not that hard to do. Another handoff. That's only getting 2 yards. Like, you want me to just throw? Fuck that. Yes, let's look at the crowd, cameraman. Oh, okay, something's happening. quarterback keeper. Either keeper or an option. He just got tackled before he could get the ball out. 3rd and 10. The option doesn't seem to be working. It worked once. It's not working again. The defense is just too fast. It's overwhelming your offensive line. Now, your regular run plays are working. I don't know why you stopped that. That was getting you chunks of yards. Looking. Interception. Wow, that's why they don't let you pass. Big Red snags another one with 1:23 to go in the 3rd quarter. It's not looking good for A&W. I know why everybody's like crunching up their upper lip like that, showing their like just their top teeth. It's not a smile. They're just like, like, why are they doing that? Oh, Big Red getting some rushing yards here. 5-yard rush. Just let that clock tick on down. If they get a 3rd score, I'm pretty sure this game's over. It's possible to score twice in 5 minutes. I've seen it. It's possible to score a lot more than that. I don't think A&W is going to do it. But if they get that 3rd score, Big Red pretty much got this game won. Handing it off again. Just short of the 1st down. That brings up 3rd and 1. Big Red just letting this clock crunch on down. Or count on down. I guess it can crunch. I guess clocks can do whatever they want to do. It's a free country. For now. I laugh because it's sad. Dropping back to pass. Quick pass over the middle. Gets to what, the 44-yard line? Well, they didn't need to do that. They were just taking them by surprise. I think Big Red's just going to let the quarter run out. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I would. You want to waste time. No, they're going to snap the ball and get sacked. What the hell happened there? It's a 7-yard sack. What the fuck happened? It's one of the few highlights A&W's had. It was a good one. They just broke right through the offensive line to throw him on the ground. I don't know what was going on. They should have just let the clock run out. A&W, 91 passing yards, but 92 rushing yards. 194 passing yards for Big Red. 4 rushing yards. Jeez. I guess if you're getting it done one way, you don't have to worry about the other. Oh, look, a handoff. A good handoff. Wow. 9 yards on that. Big Red finding out they have a run game when they don't really need it. I mean, they need it to wind the clock down, but not really for any other reason. Haven't had a run game all game long. Dropping back to pass on 3rd and 8. Looking for somebody, just takes it himself. And gets the 1st down. Yeah, they're just gonna wind the clock down. They might get another score in, or they might just run the clock out. Big Red has just been manhandling this team. They've been in control all game long. Though A&W had a chance. They basically spent a whole quarter with the ball right up until their quarterback got hurt and he threw that interception. Speaking of throwing, that was a completion, not an interception. As Big Red gets themselves another 1st down. Wow, just everybody's sad except for the Big Red fans. Where are the Big Red fans? Why is it full of orange? I guess Big Red is like a Texan thing. We're in Tennessee. Fuck Tennessee. I'm only here because it snows. Oh, well, he got the pass off. They managed to get a yard out of that. That play just crumbled. They were able to get something out of it. Not a whole lot, but something. Second 9, clock still ticks on down. A&W has yet to use a single timeout. Not sure why. Are they just accepting defeat? Ooh, that was close. I thought they were going to delay a game. They got 2 yards instead. I'm ticking off more clock. Just bleeding it. That's smart football. So I think they're going to try to get another 7 points. Just because they can. Looks good on the stat sheet. Handoff and immediately tackled for a loss of yards. Wow. 4th and 13. That's not good. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. They're going to kick a field goal. They'll go up 17-0. They might shut A&W out of this whole game. Now, Grant, they may not make this field goal. They did. But it's possible. It's possible it could miss. Bloop. So A&W's pretty much lost this game. They're in a 17-point hole. They got less than 2 minutes. Unless they do something absolutely magical, this game's over. But you never know. They could run it all the way back and then get an onside kick and then run it back again. And then do it again. Let's see. They did not run it all the way back. So they got a minute 55 to score twice. Is their starter back out there? Nope. That was a weird pass. Why did it look like he was yelling at the other guy? I don't know whose fault that was. I think that was the entire team. Y'all all fucked up. Like, I don't think you just blame one guy for that. Also, you were the one that threw the ball. Looking for an open man downfield. Finds him. Uh-oh. It's when the comeback starts. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Looking for another man open. Looking for somebody. Finding no one but the stands. But it stops the clock. Minute 18. Ain't looking good. 'Tis not looking good. Looking for somebody, anybody. Didn't even find him. Drops the pass. 3rd and 10. Yeah, I think Big Red's won. Finds a man. Oh my God, he got a touchdown. Well, they didn't get shut out. They're still getting beat, but they didn't get shut out. Now, who knows? Hey, they might recover the onside kick and run all the way back. And then do it again. Even if they get the ball back and score, they will still have to do it again. Because if they make the extra point, they're going to be down by 10. But if Big Red gets the ball back, they're just going to kneel it. $81 yards and 5 plays. Looking to squib kick it. See if they can recover. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Woo! Big Red recovers. I thought they were about to have that. If fucking the A&W player hadn't kicked it forward, if he had fell on top of it instead of pushing it forward, I mean, again, they'd still have to score twice, but the threat was there. They were in threat position. Another handoff just to run some time. And it runs out of bounds like an idiot, but whatever. 3rd and 10. I was about to get the fucking ball back to A&W. Y'all really about to do that to them? I guess to yourselves. Don't be doing that. Don't be giving it to A&W. Don't make me have to scribble out what I already wrote. I already said you won. Oh my God, they're going to kick the fucking ball back. There's 56 seconds left in this ball game. Now, I doubt A&W is going to just immediately score. Oh, that's a roughing the kicker, ain't it? Big Ray gets the ball back. Fuck you guys. So, yeah, they're going to nail it. 17-7 final score. Man, I got a little worried there. I really thought like this was about to pull some crazy bullshit. Whoo! Are these the same play or are these different plays? Wow, Baxter got both of those scores. Only 2 touchdowns the whole game. Did he get both? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we got one more left. So, A&W. Oh, wait a minute. All our home teams have won. Oh, shit. I thought they lost. Why did I think they lost? Fuck, all our home teams have won? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, it's Fanta and Sundrop now for our last one of the round one. Where's my mouse? So, Sundrop. Where you at, Sundrop? Okay. Fanta. Okay. I know I'm not currently controlling your team. Music City, because we got to play where it's cold. Ice cold. Even teams, 5 minutes. Snowy. And let's go. Sundrop's pretty good. Haven't had it in a while, but it's pretty good. Better than Fanta. Fanta's not my favorite of the orange drink. That would actually be Orange Crush. Oh, there were these glass bottle orange. Well, no, Jarritos, or that'd be the one. Those would be like my favorite of the fruit ones, the fruit juices. All right, Sundrop, let's see what you got. So far, every home team's won. All right, running it back. Oh, he actually got a few more yards than usual. Let's see what Fanta can do. I don't know who this guy is. Little handoff that immediately gets stopped. A loss of 1. That's not a great start. And those Sundrop uniforms look good. They look clean. Someone put a lot of work into that. That or they got lucky. The Phantom ones don't look bad, though. Ooh, that's a sack. Or no, I guess he got, not a sack, that was running back. He got back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. Not a single gain, not one. They're going to try passing the ball now or what? Drops back to pass. Oh, he gets wrapped up, and that's a sack. 4th and 18. That's a 7-yard sack. Marcus Fairfield, sophomore. He just could not run him. So they're going to kick it away. We're going to see what Sundrop can do. Okay, well, ain't nobody got any like special teams like worth a damn. Maybe Fanta's got a good defense. Who knows? We're about to find out. Yeah, in the shotgun. Probably about to pass. No, a handoff that immediately gets just stuffed for a loss of 4 yards. Maybe Fanta does have a pretty good defense. That offensive line was just non-existent for Sundrop. This is going to be the game of the incompetent offenses. Dropping back to pass. Finds a man. And, oh, well. Yeah, y'all need more than like 2 yards. Y'all need to stop doing that. Y'all might need to like pass downfield. Or something. I got no skin in this game. Now, I have some friends from North Carolina who are all about that Sundrop. Well, too bad for them because Sundrop is getting shit beat out of them. So this looks like this might be the battle of the defenses. 4th and 18. That's enough yards to punt. Got taken out by Pebbles. All Pebbles, no Bam Bam. Sundrop's punting. That was weird. That did not look like that got snapped. That looked like that ball just kind of flew from one side of the screen to the other. Tries to run it back. Doesn't get very far. Will either team get across the 50? Under center for another handoff. Oh, look at there. Positive yards. I'll be damned. Not enough positive yards, but positive yards nonetheless. Them yards do be positive. 2nd and 3. Another handoff. Hey, that's a first down. I hadn't seen one of them yet. Sundrop uniforms do look good. It's basically just Oregon with Sundrop on it, but that splash of red on that yellow makes it pop. First down. Quarterback keeper. Oh, it's the option play. Yeah, you probably should have kept that ball. 2nd and 7. probably should have kept that. I got this sneaking feeling that you should have kept that. 2nd and 7. Again under center. Is he going to hand it off again? He is. Positive yards. 4 yards. Are they afraid to pass? Both teams are deathly allergic to the pass. Well, maybe not. He's in the shotgun. Oh, he's going to hand it off anyway. Get immediately wrapped up, and they're going to bring out the punt team. So we're going to end this first quarter scoreless unless something crazy happens. I thought they were just going to let it go down. Just kicks it out of bounds. All right, Sundrop, you got 6 seconds in the first quarter. You think you can score? Hand it off. Positive yards. That's the end of the first quarter. What are our stats? 0 passing yards? Yep. -2 rushing yards for Suntrop and 8 rushing yards for Fanta. Holy shit. -0.5 yards per play for Sundrop. That's not great. That's actually kind of fucking terrible, but we'll see what this second quarter brings. Handoff. He got a first down. Looky there. Maybe the first quarter was a fluke. Next thing you know, they're going to find out that the forward pass was invented. Yeah, little did we know that both these teams are actually from the 1800s. Discovered a time machine. There's a lot of shit they don't know. Like, they're still trying to figure out these things called pads, cleats, helmets. Oh, and by the way, they ran for a first down. So Fanta's defense is bending a little bit. There's no green in the stands. It's all Fanta. Fanta's technically supposed to be the away team. I know they're playing at neutral field, but holy shit. That didn't get any yards. Oh, okay, so they do have both sides split up. Okay, that's good. I thought it was just like... Okay, that makes more sense. You only see like 2 camera angles. Faking the handoff. That might actually work. And he caught that while being tackled. Still hasn't been taken down. Finally gets brought down after the third person shows up to hit him. He wasn't even advancing. They just couldn't get him on the ground. One guy, 2 guy, 3 guy. Sundrop actually getting yards and making their way down the field. Another pass play. Oh, my God. Is Jesus coming back? Never seen this before. Everybody look out. Sundrop has discovered the forward pass, so we don't know what's going to happen here. That may have just become a football god. What the fuck? That was weird. It didn't even give me a chance to flick the stick before pausing. Another pass for our first down there in the red zone. Well, be dadgum. But they might get a little overzealous. The Phantom might snag that ball out of the air. You never know. Quarterback in the shotgun here. Handoff. Only goes about a yard. Everybody got to jump around. Jump around, look cool. Everybody loves the rave. We just had the 2-minute warning. 2nd 9. Let's see what Sundrop can do. Dropping back to pass. That's a touchdown. Touchdown, Sundrop. Got the first one to score. Almost 2 quarters have gone by before someone figured out how to score. I know they're short quarters, but still. They usually figure out before this time. Of course, they figured out how to score around the same time they discovered that you could throw the ball. Why is there so much suspense about this point after attempt? It's up and it's good. 7-0. All right, kicking it away. See if Fanta can run it all the way back. Nope. Man, don't let him push you back. Damn. If you'd gone back any further, it would have been a safety. 1st and 10. Hey, they figured out how to throw too. Uh-oh, we got game on our hands. Hey, boss, I've been reading the rules here. There's some crazy shit in this book. Scrambling to line despite being given all that time. Now he caught it for a 1st down. Passing on 2nd inches is interesting. I mean, it worked. Under center. Oh, faking the handoff. Even I bought that. Found man across the 1st down marker. And did they call timeout? They did. They called timeout. Okay. Cross the 50. Looking to try to get into field goal range. Passing it again. Runs out of bounds to stop the clock. Bring up 2nd 5. In the shotgun. Stepping back to pass. Ooh! Throws it down as he gets smacked. He just barely got that away. Third and 5 with 1:06 left. I think they want to try to tie or at least get 3 points before the half ends. Looking for a man. Doesn't have him. That'll bring up 4th down. Now, are they going to try for a long field goal or are they just going to punt it? If the cameraman would turn the fuck around, they're going to try for a field goal. Is he kicking from like the 50? About to break a record. Holy shit, he nailed that. How long was that? He kicked that from like the 48-yard line. All right. Now they get the kick off. So they haven't gone scoreless, but they're giving Sundrop 58 seconds. Wow. He doesn't even, like, the special teams aren't even blocking for him. At that point, why aren't y'all kneeling it in the end zone? I thought 27 was about to snag that ball and run the other way. I almost want Fanta to win just so the home team doesn't fucking win. Oh, someone was there to catch that. Well, damn, he was off screen. I didn't even see that. "47 seconds. Let's see what they can do." Dropping back to pass, looking for a man. Ooh, and gets sacked. They're going to try to call a timeout, stop the clock, or are they just going to let it run? Well, the clock stopped. Are they going to say that was an incomplete pass? Boo, I don't know. No, clock's running. They probably don't feel too much urgency since they have the lead. They're just running the timeout. Do some stat padding. Well, Sundrop's leading 7-3 against Orange Fanta. 14 rushing yards. Oh my God. The time possession though is crazy. They're both holding on to the ball. Despite getting like no yards, they are able to hold on to the ball for quite a long time. Ugh, got the yawns. So, got the kickoff. The Sundrop receive. Are we going to look at the team's cameraman? So, Sundrop's getting the ball to start the second half. So, they may go up by 2 scores. Well, they ain't going to do it like that. Oh, faking the handoff, dropping back to pass. Finds an open man just on the edge of the sideline there. Man, that'll work. If it works, it works. Clock's running even though he was clearly out of bounds, but whatever. I don't know, there's something about like it's the way you got to bounds. The clock might or might not stop. I don't get it. Good rushing yards on that one. 6-yard rush. They got that sun drip. That's why their uniforms look so good, because I got that sun drip. Dropping back to pass again. Oh, I thought that was intercepted, but I guess he just threw it into the helmet of the defense. Or the defender. No, he tried to catch it. He just sucks. That's why he plays defense, not offense. Hit him right in the hands. A handoff. It worked. Got a first down. What are you going to do, Fanta? You got to stop the Sundrop if you have any chance of winning this game. You got to stop them, but they're just matriculating down the field. Fakes the handoff, looks for an open receiver, finds one who's across the line for the first down, and then a little bit more. That'll do. Fanta secondary has to crack down on these short passes. I mean, they're short, relatively speaking, because they're just enough to get the first down, nothing more. But that's kind of all you really need to do in the game of football. It's kind of the fucking point. 3-yard rush. Nothing too exciting this game. These teams are... I mean, I know I have them all to be evened out, but these teams are playing evenly. They're not just evenly matched. They are playing evenly. Play action. Finds an open man over the... Yeah, over the middle. And they are in the red zone. That's a nice pass, too. Oh, yep. Remember, you guys are playing football. Gotta run, get to the line. It's so silly. An actual handoff this time, and it doesn't go anywhere. In fact, it loses a yard. That's never good. But fuck it, they're in field goal range. Right now, I think they're just in run clock out mode. Just bleed it. Bleed it till it bleeds no more. You gotta rip and tear until it is done. Little side pass, which gains them a yard. All of that for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 10. For a yard. I mean, they're getting a field goal out of this. Unless their kicker sucks. I don't know. Fanta got themselves a kicker, I tell you what. Ooh, almost sacked, but he gets the pass off. Risey's getting hit. That brings up 4th and down, so they're going to bring out the field goal unit. Make it a 7-point game. And it's good. Sun drop makes it a 7-point game. Which is not insurmountable. All Fanta has to do is just get a fucking touchdown to tie. It's if they can do that. Only ones that have been able to crack that code, Sun drop, and they've only been able to do it once. It's like that Miami A&M game. Kick is up. Caught. He's trying to run it out. Up. And almost got to the 20. They almost give you hope before they just get absolutely destroyed. Handoff. Gets a few yards. So what's Phantom want to do here? They probably want to try to run out some clock. The problem with that is they don't know if they can score. They know they need to, but they don't know if they can. So they kind of can't screw around and wait till the last second. Oh, it drops it over the middle. Because of shit like that. They need 7 points to tie. They've been able to hold Sundrop. All right, let's see what they can do. Dropping back to pass, looking for somebody. Long pass. He's got a man open who's caught it. And 87 is gone. That's a touchdown. We got a tie football game. But, remember, I mean, it's only 6 minutes left because there's a minute left here in the 5-minute fourth quarter. But remember, you score too early, that gives Sundrop a chance just to get it in the field goal range and win the game. So we'll see how this shakes out. So all Sundrop has to do is just waste time and get it in the field goal range. So you're going to have to stop them. First, you got to make this extra point. Extra point's good. We got a tie ball game. Trying to run it out, but it didn't go nowhere. Pretty good run for about 8 yards. Hey, Fanta, you're going to have to stop that. Hand off again. He got the first down. Are they going to let the clock expire and we're going to the fourth quarter? That is what I would do. It is what I would do. Another handoff. No gain, but it does run some time off the clock. I don't even know why they ran that. They didn't need to. That'll be into the third quarter. Still a tie football game. But I got a feeling Sundrop's going to get to field goal range. Just got this nagging feeling deep in my soul. 37 rushing yards. That is pitiful. All right, Fanta, you might want to stop him 2 more times. Hand off. Well, stopped him there. But a defensive lineman is... That free safety's injured. That's not good. So they need to stop him 1 more time so they can get the ball back. Dropping back to pass. Looking for somebody open. Finds a guy, but he's short of the first down. That ain't going to work, Sundrop. And he stopped the clock. So they're going to punt. And then Fanta's going to have nearly 5 minutes to try to score. Man, ain't nobody ever going to run this back. All right, Fanta, let's see what you can do. Hand off for 3 yards. That's good. Running some clock down, get some positive yards. That'll work. It is a strategy. A bold one at that. 2nd and 7, quarterback under center. Fakes the handoff, takes himself, then pitches it back. Nope, didn't get the first down that way, but that was exciting. There's a lot going on in that play. We're just 2 yards short of the first down. 3rd and 2, what do you got? Man, if they get stopped, nobody scores, we're going to overtime. Handoff, and he is immediately stuffed. So does Fanta go for it, or are they going to kick it? I don't know. Where are they? Did they even get to the 50? They're going to punt it. They did not get to the 50. Punt is away. He waved it off, and it's rolling into the end zone. I think it's the first end zone punt we've seen in a while. Our first one we've seen today. Quarterback keeper. Oh, God, he got hit right in the chest. And the clock's going to continue to run. Nobody's going to try to stop it. Fanta hoping maybe that they'll just run the clock out and they'll get him in overtime. Hand off, who's immediately stuffed. No gain on the play. He's lucky he even got to the line of scrimmage on that. All right, what do we got? Sun drop backing up the pass. Looking. Still looking. Looking's more. Throwing. Has a guy. Oh, my God. Gets the first down and a lot more. Clock's still counting down. We're about to get down to the 2-minute warning. Wow. I thought there was nobody in front of him for a second, but no. There were quite a few defenders. Good thing, too. Otherwise, he's about to be gone. Sundrop trying to get into field goal range to take the win. Or take the lead, I suppose. They're almost in it. Or they might be in it if they got a kicker like Fantas. Fanta apparently got Brandon Aubrey. Caught for a first down. They're definitely in field goal range now. I mean, if you're Fanta, you might want to start using some fucking timeouts. I can't see Fanta's timeouts. Their logo is covering their timeouts. Maybe they don't have any. I don't know. Handoff. He gets stuffed. Well, he doesn't get stuffed. He gets 4 yards on that play before getting knocked down. Both teams seem pretty content on letting that clock run out. Maybe Fanta's hoping they just forget and then they let it run without kicking the field goal. Handing it off to number 8, who gets the first down. And finally, someone calls timeout. I think it was Fanta. You might want to call that one a little bit earlier. Because they're in the red zone now. Sundrop looking to put this game away, and I think they just did. Nope. I thought he was going to get into the end zone. But they got first and goal. So unless something happens and Fanta gets a takeaway here, Sundrop's scoring. Fanta taking their last time out. I mean, if I'm Sundrop, I'm running the fucking clock out, kicking the ball. Winning 13-10. You were on the 4-yard line. Like, y'all not have a kicker? Or just running in like that. That works too. Now, of course, that does give Fanta a minute 6 and maybe one timeout left? Or did they call their last timeout? I don't know. I can't fucking tell. Because their logo's covering the screen. Extra point. Looks good. 17-10. If this holds so far, a home team hasn't lost yet, even though they're at a neutral field. Of course, Fanta could run this bitch back. They didn't, but they could have. It was possible. Looking for somebody, anybody open, running around, scrambling. Tosses it just so he doesn't get sacked. Though as slow as that thing fell to the ground, somebody could just pick that up and ran it the other way. They didn't, but somebody could have. If they were good at football, they would have picked it up and ran it back. Looking for pass. Oh, God. Completely uncovered. Fumble. And Sundrop has recovered the fumble and is running it back for another touchdown. This game's over. Wow. This game is Jover. He was trying just to pitch it to stop the clock, and, well, he pitched it right to the other team member. Right to the other fucking team. That's one way to do it. I doubt they're going to score 14 points in 50 seconds, but anything's possible, I suppose. Fanta just unable to get anything going, and Sundrop able to maintain and then surge late. It's over for the Orange boys. Not a single orange soda won. That's just sad. Orange soda is delicious. I come from the kale school of orange soda. It is delicious and superior to grape soda in every way. Y'all took that long to try and spike the ball. Y'all deserve to lose. I know it's not all your fault. Some weird bullshit with the game, but still, y'all suck. 3rd and 8, looking for somebody, anything. Just tosses it away. 4th and 8, this game's over. There's 17 seconds left. Even if they were able to score, they'd have to score again. And there's just not enough time. Crazy bullshit would have to happen to allow that to even have a chance. Like, they have to score now and then score on their onside kick attempt. Caught the ball. They stop it to reset the chains, but this game's over. Oops. Wow, you just let it run out. What a bitch. Y'all couldn't even get one more play off. Y'all suck. 24-10. Sundrop walks away with a win. Oh. That's, wow. I thought Fanta had a chance. And then they were like, let's prove them wrong. So Fanta gets eliminated. So our first round is over. We're moving on to the quarterfinal. So that means Coca-Cola versus RC, Faygo versus Sprite, Dr. Pepper versus Big Red, and Sundrop versus Pepsi. It's going to be an interesting quarterfinal. We'll see how that goes. But first, I want to put on the BRB screen. I'm going to mute my mic so I can go take a piss and then get a drink of chocolate milk. And I'll be right back. Okay, we're back after a short dick piss. Alrighty, look what we got here. So, we already had our first round, so now we're down to the quarterfinal. As you can see here, the X'd out brackets. That's what happens when you do this all in one day. So take that off. So our next one is RC versus Coca-Cola. Should be exciting. I know I don't have a team selected. So we're going to go to Music City. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. There we go. Even teams on. 5-minute quarters. Snowy, because you have to have it chilled. So we got Coke State, which that's an unfortunate name. Coke State versus RC, which is technically Georgia. And then what? The next game would be like Fago versus... Sprite, I think. RC kicking off to Coke, and this game is underway. Well, everybody tries to run it back, and it never fucking works. I guess they don't believe in fair catching. Maverick Ross, don't know who that is, but apparently he plays for Coke State. Coke State. That is a party school, if I've ever heard one. Coke in the shotgun. Hands it. No, keeps it. Probably should have handed it off. That would have worked better. No gain. Stupid. Let's just look at random bullshit for 30 seconds. 2nd and 10. Play action pass. Looking for an open receiver. Finds one. First down, about 5 or 6, 7 more yards. And we'll look at this empty field that we've cultivated. First and 10, Coke State. The Cavaliers. Caught. That's good for a 7-yard gain. They'll bring up 2nd and 3. I got my list. 2nd 3. Nope, keeps it. You should not have kept it. That is what you should not have done. You should have handed that ball off. Again, you decide to keep it and it doesn't work out. This quarterback does not learn from his mistakes. Neither does the coach. At least not so far. 3rd and 7 and the shotgun. Stepping back to pass, looking. Now he's going to take it and run it himself. So now that time it worked. But he's not particularly fast. But he's fast enough to get the first down. I guess that's all that matters. I wish the polar bears were on the sideline as mascots. With like Santa Claus. Coke running to the line. Seeing if they can get something going. Or, well, they have got something going. Seeing if they can get closer to the end zone. Hands it off. Gets a few yards. See? Hand it off. You get more yards handing it off than you do not. So Coke is absolutely the favorite here. Because it's fucking Coca-Cola. But, you know, Mountain Dew was the favorite against RC before, and they were able to shock the world. Coke handing it off again. Getting another first down. But RC seems to have trouble effectively stopping the run. Effectively. Or not effective. Well, it doesn't fucking matter. And Coke doesn't seem to be too worried. They're not being that aggressive. They're not hurrying up. They're just waiting their time. Or biding their time, waiting for a moment. 4-yard pass. That'll do it. Well, longer than 4-yard pass, but a 4-yard gain. Fucking stupid. The field is clear. That's a glitch. That has to be a glitch because that makes no sense. Fakes the handoff, looks for an open receiver, finds one. First down about, 8 yards? And that's first and goal. Coke inching closer to the end zone. The hard thing is when I get to Dr. Pepper, which uniform do I choose? Because the guy who made that Dr. Pepper, he gave them a bunch of different, looks. Why did I forget what the shit was called? They gave him a bunch of different jerseys and shit. Uniforms. And they have one for the coconut and cream one that is beautiful. They also have the strawberries one, and they have all the different types of Dr. Pepper. And they all look good. Looking to pass. Finds an open man in the end zone. Touchdown. Coke striking first. Showing RC how to play some fucking football and who's the best soda. Who's number one. I mean, there was just nobody around. What the fuck are y'all doing? RC needs to step their game up, or they're going to lose. They're going to lose hard. I mean, they just barely beat Mountain Dew 21-14. But no ass whooping. It was a 7-point margin. Kick is up. Are they going to try to run it back? Yep, of course they are. And it, ends up like it always does, with nothing. Good old RC quarterback, who's also the quarterback of a bunch of other teams, but ignore that. So let's see if RC can respond. Dropping back to pass, finds an open man. He held on to it. It's a 4-yard gain. Second and 6. Oh, first quarter ran out. RC with 0 rushing yards, only 4 passing yards because they just now got the ball. Because Coca-Cola just would not give that thing up. 4 minutes and 32 seconds. That's almost the entire fucking quarter. Decent handoff. 3rd and 2. What if RC's got the same idea that Coke has? Just easy does it, waste time and score. But I don't know if that's going to work out in their favor since they're playing from behind. Fakes the handoff. Looks for an open man. Doesn't have him. It gets deflected, and that's going to bring out the punt team. Unless they go for it. It's only 4th and 2. I'd go for it. I'd go for it. I'd fuck me. What? Lost my train of thought there. Are they going for it? No. Punter's back there. Almost didn't see him. Okay, he fair caught that. Good, because he's about to get his head taken off. Coke got the ball again. Let's see what they can do. Watch them score immediately. Oh, little pitch to the running back, who gets the first down, stays on his feet, and gets a few more yards. Everything's looking up Coke. Well, when you're playing a team called Coke State, man, your back's already against the wall there because they are just jacked up. Wide-eyed and ready to go. Finds an open man downfield, and there's no one in front of him, and he's gone. Touchdown, Coca-Cola. That man is on Coke State. That's what he's on. There's more snow in that man's system than there is on the ground. Damn. That's why they call him Jet. Look at this beautiful pass right here. Boom! Ain't that something? Well, Coke is already up by 2 scores. RC hasn't been able to get past the 50-yard line, I don't think. About to kick the extra point, and it's good. Oh, I thought it. I was about to second guess myself. The referees didn't seem so sure. If this keeps up, we're going to see our largest margin of victory. So far, our largest margin was the Sundrop game. They won by 14 points. Let's see if RC can strike back. At least, you know, cut into this deficit a little bit. There you go. That's a pretty good strike back. That's what you want to see if you're an RC fan. If you're one of 3 RC fans, that's what you want to see. I know them. They're out there. They exist. They're a weird bunch. RC getting across the 50-yard line for the first time in this game. I know, shocking. Oh, false start. That was a bad false start. That's going to back him up. So 1st and 15 for RC. Still handing it off. And I don't blame him. Damn. That was a 14-yard rush. Actually, I think it was a little bit more than 14 yards because he's behind the line of scrimmage. Still, damn. Coke State was not ready for that. 2nd and 1. Let's see what RC's got. Hand that off again for a first down. I can't blame him. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That being said, you're going to need to score fast because you're down by 14. The first half's almost over. Oh, I think they realized that. They're like, oh, gotta go fast. Sonic. That handoff did not work. Coke State saw that coming a mile away. We're about to have the 2-minute warning. I don't think they're going to get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. So, 2 minutes. This first half's almost over with Coke State 14 points up. We got money game. We got everything. Wow. Drop it back to pass. Looking for an open receiver. Finds a man. That's good for a 7-yard gain. They need to hurry up. They're running out of time. They got 3 timeouts, but they haven't used any of them. Looking, trying to find a man. Is he going to take it himself? He's going to try, and he's going to fail. That's going to bring up 4th and 9. They might bring out the field goal unit. I don't know how good their kicker is. They got kicker like Fantas, and they might be in good shape. I sacked the shit out of him. So what's RC Cola going to do? They're going to try to go for a field goal. Kick is up. It's low. And it's good. Now they got points on the board. So they haven't been shut out. At the very least, they have not been shut out of this game. Why do they look so depressed? Guys, you're still winning by like 11. Like, what do you? Come on. Oh God, they scored! Can you believe that? It's all over. It's like, guys, we're winning by 11 points. What the fuck? They can try to run it back. Of course they are. And it goes about as well as you would expect. 16-yard line. Not very far. Dropping back to pass. Finds a man. Only good for a few yards, though. A positive gain's a positive gain, I guess. Coke is also the one that called the timeout. Interesting. They want to put more points on the board. They're playing a bit aggressive now. And he finds an open man who gets close to the 50-yard line. That'll stop the clock while they reset the chains. Coke is not content with 11-point lead. They could have just kneeled it out, but nope. Coke had different ideas. Must be all the booger sugar. Another open man catches it going out of bounds. Now, RC better do something, or it's about to be 21-3. He might have been out of bounds when he caught that. I guess they're not going to review it. Looking. All the time in the world, he's just going to take it himself. Slides and timeout. How much time they got left? Got 12 seconds. So they're going to try another play, or they're going to kick a field goal? They're going to try another play. Looking for an open man. Finds one down the sideline. Catches it in the end zone. That's a touchdown. Yeah, Coke might be running away with this one. Oh, he's phasing through people. He's become one with the Speed Force. That is Jet Moore. I knew that was going to happen. He was just looking for someone to run down the sideline that he could throw it to. With 7 seconds left in the first half, they're about to go up 21-3. Coke seems to be in a bit of a league of their own here. But who knows? In the second half, RC could just go nuts. Like Alabama came alive against Oklahoma after getting scored, I mean, like 17-0, and then Alabama was like, oh, I guess we'll play football. That did not happen against Indiana, though. Indiana just kept scoring. Alabama never woke up. RC's just going to kneel it. I don't know. I would have took a shot downfield or something. Especially when you're down 21-3. I mean, come on. You got to take a shot. You deserve to lose now, my opinion. You do something stupid like that. We'll get him in the second half. Motherfucker, you still got time. Try something. Coca-Cola's trying. They didn't have to. They were up 14-3 and then decided, you know what we're going to do? We're going to fucking score a touchdown. They were playing like they were playing from behind. Like, they want to win. Bye week doesn't seem to have affected them. Kicking off to RC. Say if you would have scored. Imagine if you tried something and scored, now you get the ball back. But instead, you didn't even try. So now Coca-Cola's probably going to get like an interception or something, and it's going to be like 28-3. Ooh, finds a guy, but just short of the first down. I don't know what to do. They're just too good. They're all hopped up on cocaine. Talking about polar bears and Santa Claus and shit. I don't know what to do. Coke State. That is a party school right there. They get the first down. So that was a pretty good rush if it works. But y'all are going to have to get faster. Y'all are in the hole. I thought Texas State was a party school. And it is. Texas State's a great party school. There's a river going through campus that everybody tubes on, of course. So you can get off class and then go tubing right out of the building. Oh, and he breaks free. That's a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run. You got, how many more of them you got? You need a lot of them if you're going to get out of this hole. But Texas State ain't Coke State. All right, class, pick up your 8 balls and your textbooks. Another handoff. That's pretty good. They're getting gains. They're not playing bad football right now. It's just they're running out of fucking time. So it's what, 18-point deficit? You guys need to fucking get this tempo up. You only got 8 minutes left. Oh, they're switching around. Something's going on. Up, another handoff. And again, good gains, but are y'all afraid to pass it? All that time that camera spins looking and nobody's on the line. Another handoff, another first down. This kind of gameplay would make a lot more sense if they were tied. Definitely makes more sense if they're in the lead or tied or in a closer game. But being down by 18 points with so little time left, I don't know what the fuck RC's doing. Nope, he takes off. Gets the first down. I keep slapping my controller to keep it awake. Dude got baptized. Everybody rushed the line even though we should already been here. Looking. Finds him in the end zone. Touchdown. It's about time. Y'all just trying to lull them into complacency? Y'all took a lot of time to score 7 points. Well, they haven't scored 7 yet, but Assuming they make the extra point. I don't know. It was a good play. It's just you're running out of fucking time. Did you think Coke could do one of two things? Coke could just sit on the ball for 6 minutes, and they might do that, or they just run down there and score again. Yep, that's good. Which makes sense. We all thought it was going to be good. Seen some missed field goals. I've yet to see a miss. We've seen one missed field goal. Yeah. Haven't seen a missed extra point. Can run it out of the end zone and go nowhere. They don't even try on special teams. I guess the runners are trying, but like the blockers are not there. Like, what are we doing? Second and 7. They're letting a lot of time run off the clock because, of course, they are. They're winning 21-10. Burn as much time off that clock as possible. Looking for an open man, finds one, gets knocked down short of the first down marker. And they're just going to let more time run off. We're probably looking at the final score if Coke just casually saunters down the field. If they have a 6-minute drive in them, this game's over. Oh, well, shit. Talk too soon. They got stuff, so they're punting the ball. We might have a game here, folks. That being said, RC has to score twice. And they can't tie it. Well, I guess they could if they get the 2-point conversion on one of them and then get a field goal. But it's a 2-score game regardless. And if they don't get that 2-point conversion, they're going to have to go for a touchdown. Coca-Cola, good Lord. 208 passing yards, like no rushing yards. But I guess you got to rush when you have that many passing yards. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Now it's 2nd and 20. That's the opposite direction you're supposed to go. Why didn't you just throw it away? That's confusing. Why the fuck did you do that? All right, 2nd and 20, RC. Dropping back up to pass because, of course, they are. Now it's 3rd and 12. That would have been a hell of a play if you hadn't been sacked for 10 yards. Wow. If you're running, you didn't get sacked. You threw it 10 yards behind you. I'm just so confused as to what the fuck you were thinking. Looking to pass. Finds an open man. They stop short. 4th and 5. Are they going to go for it? They better fucking go for it. Or you should just walk off the field. You have to score 11 points. All right. They're going to go for it. Looking. Interception. And he's going to run it all the way back. This game is over. Yep. Pretty sure this game is over. It's a 52-yard pick six for Coke State. Yeah, I think Coke wins. Holy shit. I guess it's possible that RC scores again, but I don't think they're winning. Not with 3 minutes, 32 seconds left. Wow. You threw it right to him. Who the fuck were you throwing to? That's like Ohio State's quarterback. That last interception he threw, none of his players were even in the vicinity. Like, who the fuck were you throwing to, dude? Okay, RC. Are you going to get another score on the board? Maybe? But you ain't doing it like that. You got a little over 3 minutes to score 18 points. You're not calling a timeout. You're not hurrying up. Do y'all even want to win? Well, let's see what they're doing. He's looking for an open man. Finds one, gets the first down, a little bit more. But again, y'all need 18 points. Y'all might want to fucking step it up. Or not. Keep being slow. He never had a chance to catch that, but I think that was pass interference. That guy never turned around. Where's all the grunting and shit? Like, I didn't even realize that was missing until I was watching some of Ray's mascot tournaments. And like, everybody's screaming and shit when they get tackled. I'm like, yeah, that's just not here. Oh, he's taking it himself and then sliding. And they may not get another playoff before the 2-minute warning. Yeah, RC's done. RC's going to need Jesus Christ himself to show up to win this game because they're done. Coke State has just outplayed them on just about every side of the ball. Okay, I thought it glitched out there. I thought the band was just stuck in the forever crescendo. Finds an open man for a first down and then some, and then runs out of bounds to stop the clock. But I think it's too little too late. That dude's uniform's almost green. He's been on the ground so much. I mean, not a bad play, but too little too late. I thought that was another interception. Now, he caught that. All right, caught a man way downfield, and they're in the red zone, I think. Sure enough, with 1:49 left and 2 timeouts. Nope, that pass is batted down. Not batted down, they fucking tackled the receiver. They batted the receiver down. All right, let's see if they can try again. Maybe get some more points on the board. Oh. Tossed it a little bit. That stops the clock. Brings up 3rd and 10. Boom, boom, boom. Looking to pass. Looking for someone open. Anybody. Almost throws it to the other team. If that guy had hands, he'd be running the other way. Well, I guess if he had hands, he'd be playing on the offense. Not everybody can beat Deion Sanders, I suppose. 4th and 10 and going for it because no shit. You don't have any other options. Looking to pass. Looking for someone open. And just throws it away. It's Coke State's ball. Wow, you didn't even try to keep that ball in your hand. Did you forget what down it was? Damn, that was awful. Hey, defense comes up with a play, though. So Coke State isn't exactly going to be trying very hard at the moment. They just got to run the clock out. They need, what, maybe one more first down? They may not even need another first down. Handing it off. He ran to wall of RC. They're not even attempting to kneel the ball. Maybe they're expecting RC to use a timeout, but at this point, it's kind of fucking pointless. Playing victory formation now. No, he's going to hand it off. Game over. Coke wins. Wow, that was a dominant performance by Coca-Cola. Holy shit. Told RC to get the fuck out of here. He had 100% completion? Oh my god. Apparently the greatest quarterback of all time is playing for Coke State. Holy shit. No wonder. Wow. That's how you do it. That is definitely how you win a football game. All right, let's bring up the window. I guess we can just cross this out. Means Coke wins. I'll have a better graphic when I do the video. Well, I mean, it'll be in the thumbnail. But, yeah. That just lets me know that Coke won. Do I even need this fucking graphic? No, I don't. Really. You know, I'm going to keep it up there just for the bracket stuff. Because I need to know the bracket later. So, who's next? Let's do Sundrop versus Pepsi. I mean, we saw what Coke State could do. Let's see what Pepsi's got. Sundrop. Pepsi. And then let's see what uniforms Pepsi has. Something about that blue doesn't seem right. I don't know what it is. Something about that blue just doesn't seem right. Okay. Let me take a look here. Pause the video and I'm put on the BRB screen so I can go take a shit and I'll be right back. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Okay. Get a drink. So the quarterfinals continue. Sundrop and Pepsi. Make sure to even them out. Make sure even teams is on. Music City. I might get tired of Music City and go somewhere else, but I don't know where the fuck else I would go. Holiday Bowl's in a fucking dome. No, it's not. But it's in San Diego. Even teams. What? Huh? Change what back? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Miss Scarlett? Okay. I don't know. I know it's on. No. I know your battery. It's on battery saver, and your phone's about to die. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I didn't do it. I don't know how to work that. All right, what do we got here? Snow. Advance. If Pepsi wins this, I think the game might just be making the home teams win. So far, every home team, everyone in the home slot has won. Which is interesting. So we'll see what happens. Pepsi versus Sumdrop. I mean, Coke went nuts and just killed everybody, so. Sundrop had a pretty good game too, so we'll see what happens. We shall see. Sundrop to receive. They're going to try to run it out, but it never works because of course it never works. Stop trying it unless your special teams have changed. Tyreek Robinson Jr. I don't know who that is. You expect me to know who that is? He's Sundrop. He's Sundrop QB. And the shotgun. Oh, fakes the handoff. A little quick pass there for a 7-yard gain. That's kind of a play action. So they just did it real fast and then shot it. That one's a real handoff, and whoa, he's fast. I don't remember him being that fast before, but he's fast now. That'll definitely be good enough for a first down. Let's look at the snow. It's a 1st and 10, Sundrop. Does this fake handoff thing again, but it didn't work. Did not work that time. They saw it coming. They hit that guy hard. That cameraman sure does love looking at that empty field. I like to imagine that it's just like it's a recording from earlier that they keep going back to. All right. Decent gain. It brings up 3rd and 1. They're going to run it. Oh, hands it off. And he gets across for a first down and, like, falls down for 5 more yards after that. This dude might be pretty good. Looking to pass. Finds a man open that's kind of just standing right in front of him. I thought he was going to go deep with that, but he didn't. That's good for an 8-yard gain. All right. Oh, wow, lots of room. That was a good handoff. Pepsi seems to have issues stopping the run. And Sundrop is exploiting the hell out of it. This Bowie guy is running all over him. Or I guess Bo. There's no I. 1st and 10, and they're in the red zone. Or just about in the red zone. Well, they're switching up. What you got, Sundrop? Another handoff. This one doesn't go. Uh-oh. Well, did the game freeze? The Xbox froze. Oh. What the hell? The Xbox died. That's never happened before. All right, let's take a look here. It's different. I have never had that happen. I have never had it crash and turn itself off. It's not overheated.
EA Sports.
Oh man, am I gonna have to restart this fucking game? Well, I guess that's no one's scored yet. That's insane. Wow, that's fucking crazy. I have never had that happen. I've played with this thing on so long. I mean, I hadn't even, it was off before I started this whole thing. I did some test shit earlier, but that's fucking crazy. Alright, let's go back to Music City Bowl. Even teams on. Wow, I've never had that happen before. That's kind of nuts. Okay, well, we're just restarting this whole thing. I guess. This time they're kicking off to Pepsi. I've never had that happen before. The fucking thing died. I've never had it crash and shut off. I've had it crash. This game crashes actually pretty often. I've never had it crash and shut the fucking console off. That's a whole new can of worms. All right, I guess let's see what Pepsi does. That's fucking nuts. Okay, Pepsi tries rushing. It is not as successful as when Sundrop did it. But they got 3 yards. That's fucking crazy. It completely shut off too. It did the whole reboot screen and everything. All right, Pepsi, show them what you got. Looking to pass. Caught for the first down and then some. That's about 10 yards to it. There's also that weird thing where all my monitors shut off for some reason. That was really strange. Like, is there some weird power shit that's like specifically affecting only certain plugs? Because it didn't shut off anything else, just the monitors. Everything else stayed on. Like, that was really weird. I know, 2-yard gain there for Pepsi. Ooh, real good 7-yard gain there. Bringing up 3rd and 1. Third and 1, what are they going to do? He drops back to pass, finds an open man. I mean, wide open. He didn't get very far after he caught it, but he was wide open right up until that point. So they got themselves another set of downs, and the clock keeps on ticking. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Well, I guess in the song it's just slipping, but whatever. Decent run for 3 yards. Pepsi does not have the high-flying offense of Coke State, but it is an efficient offense. Sundrop was having one hell of a game until Xbox was like, I can't be having Sundrop win. Killed itself. Decent rush. Had to bring up 3rd and 2. I'm all worried now. What the fuck was that? After the stream, I'm like, I'm going to turn everything off. Quarterback keeper? That was a terrible fucking decision. So Pepsi's going to punt. Really, that really was a terrible decision. Oh, no, they're going to kick a field goal. I forgot they were in range. The snow makes it really hard to tell. That's kind of a low kick. Is it good? It is good. So Pepsi's going to take a 3-point lead. Again, not the high-flying offense that Coke has, but it is efficient. And I do like Pepsi. Pepsi's a distinctly different flavor. There's a lot of colas that are like, this is a cola because it tastes like like it's trying to be Coke. But Pepsi, I will say, has a distinct flavor. and I like its distinct flavor. Sometimes when I when I want a Pepsi, I don't want a cola. I want specifically a Pepsi. A lot of times when I want a Coke, I want a Coke too. The HEB Coke, I will say, is actually better. But where Pepsi really kills it, I mean really kills it, is in diet drinks. Pepsi has the best diet drinks out of all the brands. And I don't know how the fuck they managed to do that. But they put a lot of effort into it. Because Pepsi Zero tastes like Pepsi, or kind of tastes like, you probably say like a knockoff Pepsi. It does not taste like Diet Pepsi. And Diet Pepsi is also better than Diet Coke. I like Diet Coke. Oh shit, hold on, Sundrop. Turns out their offense was not affected by the shutdown of the Xbox. They're running all over the place. But like Diet Coke does not taste like Coke. Coke Zero also doesn't taste like Coke. No, they're not bad. And when I do like Diet Coke, but it's a very different flavor. Diet Pepsi, it's like, I can tell this is in the Pepsi family, but it's also a lot sweeter than Diet Coke, and I really like Diet Pepsi. Pepsi Zero, sometimes I get one and I think I have a Pepsi by accident. Because they're fucking good. Like, holy shit. But it is weird that sometimes it changes. Sometimes, I don't know what it is. It's like every bottle's different, but all bottles are good. So in terms of pure flavor, the best diet drink, period, was that Diet Cherry 7-Up that you can't fucking find anymore. 0 passing yards for Sundrop. So both teams have the exact same average of yards per carry. 3rd and 4 for Sundrop. Maybe they're about to get some passing yards for the first time this game. Sure enough, right there, first down. First and 10. Sundrop hands it off. Oh my God, this guy. They have an incredible running back. Where did he come from? I don't remember them running like this in their first game, in the first round. But maybe they were. Maybe that's why they won 24-10. Sundrop keeps running like this, they're going to win this game pretty handedly. Because Pepsi just can't stop them. I thought that lost yards, but no, they got 5 yards on that play. That's kind of a dangerous pass to make. Second and 5 for Sundrop. Another handoff. Damn, he almost gets the first down. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. Everybody's fighting for Soto supremacy. Third and 1. Let's see what they do. He drops back to pass. Finds an open man. Gets across for the first down. And Pepsi is biting on every play. Sundrop is just leaning into it. Another handoff. Oh, no, they faked it. Oh, and it did not work in their favor. Nope, fell down. Oh, don't try to look badass now after eating shit. I meant to fall down. I like it. Second and 15. That is that's not where you want to be. Of course, I guess it's better than 3rd or 4th 15, but it's not particularly great. Fakes the handoff. Oh, finds a man downfield. Gets 11 yards. 3rd and 4 for Sundrop. Not only are they marching down the field, they are burning a lot of time off the clock. In fact, I don't know if they're going to get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. They might if they want to. And they do. Finds a man over the middle for the first down. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. In the red zone now. Sundrop looking to score. Drops back to pass. Looking. Finds an open man in the end zone. Touchdown, Sundrop. And they've taken the lead. That's not good for Pepsi. Because they're just letting Sundrop do whatever the fuck they want. It's that bold citrus flavor. So bold. Time for the extra point. It's up, and it's good. Sundrop now has a 4-point lead against Pepsi. Pepsi has almost at 100. Has a minute 56 to try to respond, possibly take a lead before the end of the half. Or only get 3 points and shorten the lead to 1. Or do nothing. Those are all possible options. Or throw a pick 6 and give Sundrop even more points. There's multiple options. Only 2 of them are good. Looking for a man, and he drops it. I think Sundrop guy got in there. I think the defender got a hand in that. I'd know if there was a replay, but they're not interested in showing replays. Because they got to look at this sweet crowd. Mesmerized by this crowd. 2nd and 10, Pepsi with a minute 48. Drops back to pass. Looking, running away, and sacked. And Sundrop's going to take a timeout. 3rd and 22. That's really not great. And they're backed up almost into their own end zone. Under center. Hands it off. Well, that was dumb. Was it just to get it a little bit farther away from the end zone, I guess? 4th and 18, Pepsi's going to punt. Because, yeah, no shit, they're going to punt. And ball's away. Or bombs away. Sundrop going to try to make a return. They didn't. I thought for a second he was going to get away. Minute 31 and 1 timeout left for Sundrop. Let's see what they can do. He finds a man over the middle for a first down and a lot more. And they're in field goal range. They're going to save that timeout. Clock stops so they can move the chains. That girl is holding the sign with nothing on it. Just going to ignore that. So they are in field goal range. Drops back to pass. Looking. Finds a man over the middle again. Touchdown, Sundrop. This is not looking good for Pepsi. They don't seem to have the pep in their step this game. I was thinking they were going to be peppy. That they were going to have some kind of pep, but they ain't got no pep. No pep at all. Meanwhile, Coke had all the Coke and all their veins. Wow. So with this extra point, if they make it, it's going to be 14-3. And Pepsi is in the hole. A very deep hole. Sundrop is just going nuts. Sundrop wants to claim the championship. They're doing it against one of the top sodas in the country. Used to be number 2, but slipped down to number 3 because Dr. Pepper is incredible, and everybody should love it. But you think Pepsi would put up more of a fight, and they are just not doing well. So Pepsi's got 1:11 left with three touchdowns, 3 timeouts. Looking for a man, tries to run away and doesn't get it. Only gets back to the line of scrimmage. That brings up 2nd and 10. And they're not going to call a timeout. Why? Why are y'all not calling a timeout? Wouldn't you want to score before the half? You trying to catch everybody off guard? Like, what are we doing, Pepsi? Drops back to pass. What the hell? He threw it, and it bounced off a defender's back. That guy wasn't even remotely open. What the fuck were you thinking? 3rd and 10, 37 seconds left. Still got 3 timeouts. That's still a lot of time. If I was Pepsi, I would try to get in the fucking field goal range or something. Finds a man who gets across the 50-yard line, I think. Pepsi calls a timeout. Yeah. It's about fucking time, Pepsi. .31 seconds left. Dropping back to pass. Looking. Just kind of dumps it off. Oh, he stays on his feet, but only good for a yard before running out of bounds. That's something. 26 seconds left. Is it good? I don't know, but it is something. 2nd and 9. Play action for some reason. He just throws it away. 21 seconds left. You're going to have to get something over the field. You're going to get something over the field or you ain't going to get nothing. You don't have enough time to do these short dink and dunk passes. That works in a long game. You don't have long. You got 21 seconds left in this half, and you're being beat 14-3. You're going to have to take some deep shots. Dropping back to pass. Looking. He caught that. He finds a man down who gets knocked down at the 20-yard line, and they take a timeout. They got 15 seconds left, and they're going to try at least one more time before sending the field goal unit out. Looking. Finds a man in stride who gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pepsi. Now that's a pretty good way to end a half. You want to end a half with the score. It gives you momentum against a team that has just been running all over you all day long. And I don't remember who's going to get the ball. I always forget. Oh, yeah, Pepsi started. So Sundrop's going to get the ball. What sucks is Sundrop may just start the half with the score. They may just run right through your defense, who hasn't been able to stop anything. Like a wet paper bag. Extra point. Almost blocked. But it's good. 11 seconds. It'd be really funny. Sundrop just runs it all the way back. It's just as a fuck you. They're going to try to run anyway. And they don't go anywhere. So 9 seconds left. Sundrop has the option to just kneel it. But I think they're going to take a shot. No, they're going to hand it off. I guess that had a possible outcome of doing something since that dude has had breakaways this game. There was the possibility that something could have happened. 34 rushing yards to 13. They're about even in passing yards. Pepsi can't rush for shit. But Pepsi did have 5 minutes and 18 seconds of possession. So if Pepsi could get the lead, they have the ability to just sit on it. They've proved that they can just sit on that ball forever, for more than a quarter. But that's if they can get the lead. They're still 4 points behind. Pepsi's going to be kicking it off here to Sundrop. Bombs away. It's so weird seeing that without a cannon going off. Sundrop trying to run it, but they have no like special teams. They got a good kicker. Or no, they don't. I don't know if they have a good kicker. They have no special teams. No one on special teams wants to block. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. They hand it off. Kind of a slow handoff, but he gets up to speed. He gets 5 yards. I'm going to grab a fudge sickle. Because I can. Because a man fudge sickle. Oh, fakes the handoff, looks to pass, finds a man who runs over by the sideline, gets knocked down. Come on, fudge sickle. Stop playing. Get your little chocolate panties off and into my mouth. What? 1st and 10. Sundrop. Hand off to number 8. Oh, he didn't go anywhere that time. He usually goes wherever the fuck he wants. Sundrop wasting time. And I got the lead. Another handoff. Works a little bit better, but not by much. Bum, 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 bum. 3rd and 7. Pepsi finally figured Sundrop out. Looking to pass. Finds an open man at the sideline. Pepsi has not figured Sundrop out yet. Sundrop just has a complete team. Able to run it and throw it and do whatever they want. Oh, I bit on that. I thought he handed that off. But a great pass up the middle, and now Sundrop's in the red zone. Or just outside the red zone. They're basically in the red zone. But I bought that hook, line, and sinker. Oh, no, they are definitely in the red zone. What am I talking about? I bought that hook, line, and sinker that he caught that. Holy shit. 1st and goal. I thought he was going to stretch over the line, but he didn't. It's where the ball is, not where his feet are. They're probably just going to punch it in. Hand it off. Who jumps in the end zone? Sundrop touchdown. He's too cold to dance. If they make this extra point, they're going to be up by 11. That was a good fudge sickle. We might say our first home team loss. Sundrop keeps this up. Extra point is good. So Pepsi's down by 11. They got 6 minutes total of game time left. Will it matter? Will they be able to use it to score 11 points? He's going to run it out. Oh, made 2 guys miss, but it's those other 20 guys. Or I guess other 10 guys or 9 guys. Another handoff, good for 3 yards. Why is Pepsi not running the hurry up? You think they would be like just tearing ass trying to get up the field. Oh, another handoff. Timeout. Who called the fucking timeout? No one got any timeouts taken off, so who called timeout? Okay, cool. Trying to pass. Finds an open man who's still up and running. Still don't know who called timeout. Is that a fucking commercial timeout? For added realism. No, seriously, who called that timeout? Was there an injury? Were the refs scared? Someone have to go take a shit? Like, what happened? Under center. Hands it off. Almost gets stopped, but he gets up and keeps running for 6-yard gain. Pepsi's not out of it yet, but they need to score faster. And do everything faster. You got 11 points you need to score. Just to tie. Or 2 touchdowns and you win. Either way, you have to score twice. Pepsi injury. I don't like that. 3rd and inches. They're just going to try to punch it in, or are they going to throw it? I mean, if you throw it and you don't make it, then it's 4th and inches, and then you go for it anyway. Quarterback keeper, he got backed up a yard. So that's 4th and 1. So what's Pepsi going to do here? They're going to let the clock run? Just end the quarter? I think so. Yeah, they're going to do that. They're ready to kick a field goal. I don't know. You need 11 points. The only way to do that is if you get the touchdown is to make a 2-point conversion with a field goal. Or you just get 2 touchdowns. I don't know. They're going to go for the field goal here. It's up, and it's good. So I just need 8 points to tie. If they even get the ball back. There's no guarantee they get this fucking thing back. They don't even have logos on the cheerleaders. They're just wearing blue outfits. Eight-point game. That's if Sundrop doesn't score. I sure as hell ain't scoring that way. I would figure one of these games someone's going to get loose on the return, but we haven't seen it yet. Complete pass and good for a first down. Hey Pepsi, if you're gonna want to get the ball back, you have to stop them from doing that. There was no one near him to even try to stop that ball from getting in his hands. Fakes the hands off, looking for somebody. Found, oh, but he dropped it. I thought that guy caught it. He found a man. The guy couldn't keep the ball in his hands. Fucking Butterfingers over here. Doesn't know how to do jack shit. Second and 10. 4 minutes, 24 seconds left. Dropping back to pass. Has an open man over the middle. I mean, a field goal puts this game out of reach for Pepsi. So does a touchdown. So does also just running the timeout. Sundrop has all of the control in this game so far, unless they throw a pick six. But even then, Pepsi has to get a 2-point conversion in order to tie. So Sundrop is carrying all the cards. Little side pass there. Almost gets the first down. Just a few inches short. Inches? Inches. It's my new measuring system. A few inches short. Just a few. Time counts down. It's all slipping away. Hand off, and he's immediately tackled. That was a lot of loss. It's a 4-yard loss on that play. That's not great at all. In fact, it was kind of fucking terrible, but whatever. It is what it is. Play clock's counting down. Snap it just before. Finds an open man for the first down. Clock is ticking away. And Sundrop doesn't give a fuck. They are just letting it run. Hand off. He gets 3 yards on that. He hasn't been able to break away like he was earlier in the game, but he's still getting consistent yards. He's getting enough yards to push him forward. That's really all they need. That time he broke away and he got a first down. Pepsi's calling a timeout, realizing that they may have fucked up. That they may actually have to stop the offense if they have any hope of winning this game. Or just tying it and going to overtime. Another handoff by Sundrop. He gets met pretty fast for no gain. What, 2nd and 10? Another handoff. This time he gets some yards. Was that 3rd and 2? So he got 8 yards on that run. Pepsi calling their final timeout with 1:47 left. Even if they stop him here at Oregon, Sundrop's going to get a field goal. 4th and inches. Are they going to? Is the offense going to stay out there? Or are they going to kick a field goal? Because they kick a field goal, this game's over. I mean, if they can convert a first down, the game's also over. Basically everything they do, the game ends here, unless they fuck up. They did not fuck up, but there's a flag on the play. Was it holding? Ooh, well, Pepsi's definitely going to accept that. That makes it 4th and 10. Now Sundrop's going to take a field goal to put it out of reach. Yep. That puts it out of reach. That's an 11-point game now, and Pepsi does not have enough time to score 11 points. They barely had enough time to score 8 points. 24-13. That's probably going to be our final score. $33 seconds and counting. Pepsi doing the hurry up like it fucking matters. And they stopped him immediately. Why'd the clock stop? Oh, I guess they spiked it. Looking to pass. Uncorks the long pass, and it's intercepted. This game's over. What a way to lose, Pepsi. 24-13. Sundrop only gave up 3 more points than they did when they played Fanta. They've scored 24 points in both games. That's ball game there. So far, the quarterfinals have been interesting. Coke absolutely just destroyed RC, and then Sundrop had a dominant performance against Pepsi. Though still only an 11-point game, they were just in control the entire thing. I mean, there was nothing. If this had been a 15-minute game, my God. Pepsi would stand a chance. There was just nothing they could do. They couldn't get anything going. Poor Pepsi. All right, let's look at the bracket just to make sure I have everything right. So, Pepsi's knocked out. I mean, Sundrop advances. When I actually post the video, the thumbnail for this will look much nicer than this. So that means I got Dr. Pepper versus Big Red left. So Sundrop's going to play the winner of Dr. Pepper Big Red, and Coke is going to play the winner of Sprite and Faygo. Let's do Sprite and Faygo right now. Where's my mouse? Thank you, mouse. Sprite's going to be the home team because they are on a bye. Faygo won. Go here. Warning. Yes, I know. I understand the warning. Music City Bowl. There we go. 5 minutes. Snow. Advanced game. Finally had a home team lose. Let's go, McDonald's Sprite. We got cocaine too. The Faygos. I can't believe they beat Orange Crush. Beat him by 7 points, too. That's just terrible. Just horrible. Horrible. So the winner of this game is going to play Coke. All right. Sprite to receive. Wow, what a spin move, dude. Way to spin right into the defense. Davis Finney. Don't know who that is, but he's from Idaho. All right, Sprite, show us what you got. The lemon lime's at the line. Why was the clock counting down? Ooh, nice catch. For a good game. It's a 24-yard catch. Sprite coming right out of the gate, hot and crispy. Now you get that nice crispy Sprite, spicy. Burns the throat on the way down. Clears out all the snot, congestion. It's good stuff. It's like paint thinner. It's good stuff. Throws to the man in motion, who gets tackled 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. They'll bring up 2nd 13. Terrible play. Stop doing it. I don't think Fago's going to let them short plays go. Like, I don't think you're going to get any yards out of that. Why don't you try burning them again over the top? Another man in motion. Sprite looking. Finds a man who is in the process of being tackled. But it's for a decent gain. Looking to pass. Finds an open man who steps out of bounds before he gets the fucking first down. You're stupid. Brings up 4th and inches. Now, is the coach a bitch or is he going to go for it? Because you should go for it. It's 4th and fucking inches. The quarterback falls underneath the center. You get it. They're punting? I hope Sprite loses. What? No balls. My God. That is ballless activity right there. That's fucking nuts. That's anti-ball activity. That's crazy. Fago looking to pass. Finds an open man. 5-yard gain. Decent play by Fago. I hope Fago has more spirit than Sprite. That's nuts. 4th and inches and you punt? You just hate life? Like, what are we doing? Handoff. It's good for about a yard. Not the greatest running team. Decide after we do these last 2 games if I want to finish everything tonight or if we're going to save it for tomorrow. So we're already at 4 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Ooh, complete pass by Fago for a first down. New set of downs for the Insane Clown Posse. Just blow your fucking mind. There's magic everywhere in this bitch. Caught! He got the shit smacked out of him, but he caught that. 2nd 3. After that 7-yard gain. Man, playing concussion ball over there. Hospital ball. He could have threw to somebody that wasn't going to get his head taken off. Man in motion. Being a man in motion. Pass for a first down. Though he fell backwards about 5 yards, he still got the first down. Being a man in motion. Higher and higher. It's that St. Elmo's fire, for anyone wondering. Fago. Oh, keeping the ball on the fake. Makes the catch and 5-yard gain. That's just like a lot of razzle-dazzle for not a whole lot of yards. But hey, 5 yards is 5 yards. You'll take that every time. But that ball had to go through like 5 people before you could make that play. And the shotgun. Hands it off. He was able to dodge a few defenders, but only gets 2 yards. Not bad, not great, but positive yards is positive yards, as we always say. Third 3. Oh, quarter ran out. Zero rushing yards for Sprite. 3 rushing yards for Fago. I know it's a symptom of the short quarters, but man, that is just sad looking. 0 rushing yards. A lot of motion. Dropping back to pass. Looking. And he caught it. There you go. First down, Fago. Just right over the middle. Boop. Was that guy even turned around who hit him? He hit him with his back. That's kind of difficult to do. Hand off. 4 yards. 4-yard gain. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Not the most explosive game, which is insane considering one of these is the Insane Clown Posse soda. The ICP soda, you think, would be going nuts for better and for worse, but they're just playing really consistent, good football. Another first down. They're just really hard to stop. They don't make a whole lot of mistakes. It's a little confusing, actually, how good they are. Meanwhile, Sprite is a bunch of limp dick motherfuckers. Like, I don't know what. 4th and inches. Oh, God, what do we do? I guess we got to punt. Punt? 4th and inches? Second 9. That play didn't work out. All right, Fago is... Oh, they're in the red zone. Shit. Knocking on the door. Completes a pass. Got some yards. 3rd and 2. Knocking on the door of the end zone. Fago gets up. Sprite may never be able to take him down. Mainly because Fago just takes so much time off the clock. Caught. And they got the first down. Be 1st and goal. Enough for the first down, not for the touchdown. But they're basically there. He's probably going to hand it off. I'll try something. Man in motion. Higher and higher. And caught. One-handed catch for the touchdown. Fago's about to go up 7. With not a whole lot of time left in the first half. Can't believe Fago's beating Sprite. I can't believe Fago beat Orange Crush. I mean, it's fucking Fago. I know it's all random, it's computer, but like, you think like the soda gods would intervene somehow. I mean, when Coca-Cola had its first game, they put belt to ass. They're like, we're the #1 soda in the world, motherfucker. We ain't gonna lose. Kick is good. They had the ball for 5 minutes, 42 seconds. If Sprite doesn't tie quick, if they're not able to tie this game pretty quickly, Fago's going to win just because they're just never going to give up the ball. Yeah, run backwards. That works. That's the new strat. Handoff. Running around. It's good for 2 yards. That's an acceptable run. 2-minute timeout. Back to pass. Looking. Starts taking off himself, then throws it away. Did Sprite have a stroke? I think it's Sprite had a stroke, because that was... He had like open field in front of him too. All right, back to pass again. Throws it away again. 4th and 8. So Sprite's gonna punt. Is the Sprite QB seeing ghosts? Like what's happening? Like, what other explanation is there other than he is seeing fucking ghosts? Caught. I mean, it's not a great return, but he didn't really have to have one to get across the 50-yard line. Now Fago's practically in scoring position again. Drops back to pass. Looking. Finds a man. They stop him just short of the first down. They got a minute 30, but yeah, and counting, and 3 timeouts. There's a good chance Fago's about to go up 14-0. Oh, fakes the handoff, looks to pass, gets a man for the first down who stays on his feet. Added about, 5-10 extra yards to that. Time stops while they move the chains. We got a minute 11 left. Fago is looking to score. At the very least, they should get a field goal out of this. Fago drops back to pass. Gets another man and another first down. They are in the red zone. Was that 102 yards passing already? That's a lot of passing yards with these short quarters. Play clock counting down. Gets it off. Looking for a man downfield. He's getting chased. Oh my God. That's a 15-yard sack. Sprite's QB is throwing to Ghost and throwing it away when he has open field in front of him to run. Meanwhile, Fago will not give up the rock. Fago will die with that football. He looks to pass. Oh my God, he was wide open. Touchdown. On 2nd and 25, a wide open down the middle. It's about to be 14-0. I think Fago's going to win. All right. Unless Sprite turns it around the second half, I think Fago's got this game pretty much locked up. I mean, Sprite will still have 30 seconds this half. They might. No, they're not going to do nothing. The quarterback is jumping at shadows. I don't know what the fuck's happening there. It's like that one game, Sam Darnold played? When he played for the Jets and he had the flu and he said he was seeing ghosts. Sprite going to try to run it out. It was not successful. 27 seconds and 3 timeouts to try to get a score before the end of the half. Will they do it? No. All right, 2nd down and 10. He had an open man down there, too. I think he's scared, which is weird. I mean, he is playing against the insane Clown Posse. That's scary in of itself. probably really sticky, too. There you go. Hey, look, you actually passed to somebody that exists. But they're not going to call a timeout. I guess they just want to lose. They must have a lot of money to lose. Oh, don't run to the line like y'all want to snap the ball. So that's 14-0 at the half. And Sprite might as well have just not shown up in today's game. That being said, they have more rushing yards than Fago's -7. How the fuck is that possible? So they have 133 passing yards, while Sprite has 39. And 7 minutes of possession. Most of that, though, was from their first possession. Like, they had over 5 minutes on that first possession. They just ended up scoring a lot faster on their second, which is crazy. So Fago's going to get the ball. Wait, Fago gets the ball back? And y'all didn't try anything? Y'all didn't try a Hail Mary pass? Wow, y'all suck. Y'all deserve to lose. I hope they run it all the way back. They didn't, but I still hope for it. All right, Fago looking to pass. Or looking to... It was a pass. Hey, it's that dumb play. It actually sort of worked this time. It worked enough for a first down. Barely. I mean, just barely. Well, it was a bad pass, too. That was all wobbly. But it worked, I guess. Another first down. Fago's probably going to try passing again because they have negative rushing. Man in motion. Do that same weird pass again for a handful of yards. It gets knocked out of bounds, so the clock doesn't run. It seems to be a bit different strategy than what they were doing earlier. Oh, clock's running now. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Caught. Another first down. I mean, they're just that good. And the shotgun. Oh, fakes the handoff, looks to pass. Long pass. Oh, I thought he caught that. No, he did not. He got smacked out of his hands. Sprite is at least having competent defense. They didn't let him get away with that. So that's something. It's like the one good thing you can fucking say about him, because their offense is terrible. Looking to pass. Gets a man over the middle for another first down. And they're across the 50. Fago is just inch by inch. 10 yards at a time. Which is like the best way to play football, actually. But a lot of people kind of miss that. You do 10 yards at a time, you eventually walk your ass into the end zone. Another pass. Complete. 2nd and 5. Fago is getting yards and burning clock. I mean, they seem unstoppable. And there's a good chance this is about to be 21-0 before the end of this quarter. Well, fakes the handoff, pass, touchdown. I mean, not touchdown, first down. And then a little bit more and gets taken down around the 30. FSU. Oh, I guess they are Fago State University. That's actually really funny. What's not funny is we have an injured player. The guy who caught the ball got injured. That was our tight end. Another 1st and 10. And the shotgun. An actual handoff. He got a yard. Okay, well. It's better than the negative that they had before. I guess they might still be in the negative since they only got a yard. They haven't canceled each other out yet. In the shotgun. What are you going to do, Fago? Finds another man over the middle. Wow. 8-yard gain on that. They're not big chunk plays, but or giant chunk plays. They are enough to get first downs. And it's methodical, and it's great football. Look at the pass. Gets another one right there, number 12. Right to number 12 for a first down. Fucking end zone's like right there. They're practically in the end zone. And their shotgun. Quick toss. That was good for a yard. Not the best play, but I guess it gets you a yard. If your next play is a 9-yard play, then that works out. Either way, they're getting a field goal here, and it becomes out of reach for Sprite to even try. Another handoff. He gets a handful of yards, brings up 3rd and 6, and the time keeps on slipping away. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Looking to pass. Caught. Touchdown, Fago. Oh, he's invisible. That's an invisible man. No wonder they're so good. Yeah, I'm already going to mark Fago down as a winner. I don't know what the final score is going to be. It might be 21-0, but I'm gonna go ahead and mark them down as the winner. Unless they go crazy, they're gonna play Coke in the semifinal. 21-0. Wow, Fago State. I thought Sprite was going to show up a little bit. Sprite's playing like Texas Tech. That's sad. I really thought Texas Tech was going to do something. I thought they were going to go deep, but fuck, they just terrible. Intercepted. This game's over. Well, there's a whole nother quarter left, but this game's pretty much over. Because Fago's about to go up 28-0. Oh, we got this purple card for you. Make sure everyone looks at our purple card. Thank you, everyone, for sharing this moment with our purple card. Holy shit. I mean, just a terrible interception. Of course, he did kind of hide behind the receiver and just wait for the ball to get in the air. Play action pass, caught, runs it right into the end zone. 28-0. Holy shit. Okay, so besides Coke, Fago is our most dominant team because they haven't allowed Sprite to score at all. Now there's a whole quarter, so 5 minutes, 20 seconds for Sprite to try something. But it's very possible that Fago is our most dominant team of the night. Which, how the fuck did that happen? It's the ICP. Or the PCP, one or the other. Whichever one gives them the advantage. That's just crazy. There's no law. The natural order is falling apart. Running all the way back, Sprite. It's time for the comeback tour. So after this, we got one more game for the day. And then tomorrow, we're going to do the semifinals and the championship. Because by the time I get done with the next game, it's going to be almost 6 hours. Whoops. -232 passing yards, -3 rushing yards. Wow, -3 rushing yards. I guess it doesn't matter when you're beating someone 28-0 if you can't run. Oh, Sprite looking to pass, and he throws it away. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my god, I can't believe the ghost got me again. 3rd and 9. Hey, Sprite caught a pass and got a first down. Look at that. Challenge it. (28-0), and there's a chance Fago gets this ball back and gets more points. It's not a particularly small chance either. They snatch another interception. Well, look at there. Sprite's remembering how to play football. It's a little bit too little too late, but whatever. Whatever floats your goat, or however they say it. Whatever motors your boat. Back to pass, looking for somebody to be open, but finding no one, apparently. Long pass. Is it actually going to someone? Holy shit, Sprite caught that, and they're in the red zone for the first time. It won't matter, though. I mean, hell, it was a hell of a pass, but it literally doesn't matter. Great catch, too. That guy had 3 people on top of him. He still caught it. Watch him fumble or some shit. Fago running all the way back. All right, you have to score 4 times. So, be ready. That's 3 onside kicks you're gonna have to get here in a second. If you score, there's no guarantee you score. You sure as shit ain't scoring that way. Not even trying to go fast. They're just letting that time slip on our way. Why did I say it that way? Our way. Looking to pass. Actually gets one off fast. They score. Looky there. So they won't be shut out. They will at least get 7 points this game. Or, well, they'll at least get 6 points this game. Who knows? Fago might get that 1-point safety. Fago and Coca-Cola are like the people to beat. I mean, Sundrop was kicking ass too, but not like this. I really hope Dr. Pepper's able to put Bell to ass, but that scares me. Getting ready for the onside kick. Immediately recovered by Fago. Fago's about to score more points. This is about to be 35-7, ain't it? Oh, hands it off. Well, you shouldn't have done that. It don't matter. It just wastes time. The one bad thing about Fago, it seems, is they have absolutely no rushing attack. So if you could manage to just limit their passing attack, you would have a chance against them. But Sprite wasn't able to do that. Another run. Hey, positive rushing yard. Oh my God, Fago gets away. They haven't been able to run all night, and all of a sudden they get a breakaway. They're about to score again. Fago's about to fucking score again. Another handoff. Might as well. It'd be really funny they do a play action pass just right into the end zone. They don't really need to trick anybody, but fuck it. Might as well. You know you're good for it. Are they about to get a delay game? Yes, they are. That'll definitely do it. That's just what they wanted. Now they get those extra yards for this pass play. That's another handoff. That doesn't go anywhere. Not surprising. They're just running the clock out. And Sprite's doing absolutely nothing to stop them. Because Sprite knows it doesn't matter. Sprite is in full depression mode. They know it's over, and there's nothing they can do. But they're not really in acceptance. They're more like incompetence is not the same as acceptance. This game's over. Only difference it's going to make is if Fago decides to go up by more points. But our first part of the semifinal is going to, and they're going to kick a fucking field goal. Oh my God. So our first part of the final is going to be Coke versus Fago. $31-7. So now we got one more game to decide who's the last team to be in the semifinal. Uno mas. Wow. 1 second left. All right, Sprite, time for the comeback. You shouldn't have to kick it off when there's 1 fucking second left and they need what? Fucking 24 points? Is that what they need to win? Or just a tie? I'd be mad too, man. If my fucking team played like that, I'd be pissed. Well, Sprite was eliminated. Fago goes on. I should have made those other graphics, but I didn't. If you see the thumbnail of the video, you'll see the updated graphic, but who gives a shit? All right, now for the last one of the day. Big Red versus Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's going to be the home team. Dr. Pepper against Big Red. And let me look at the uniforms. Yeah, that's their regular uniform, which looks great. And of course, their away uniform is Diet Dr. Pepper. But that creamy coconut is just so good looking. And I really like the strawberries and cream as well. I don't like Dr. Pepper Zero. It's weird. It's just a weird looking uniform. All right. Yes, I would like to continue, please. And the Music City Bowl. Even teams, 5 minutes. Snow. Nice. First, I'm going to put on the BRB screen so I can use the restroom. And I'll be right back. I have returned. Ow. All right, one last game for the night. Last game for the night. Let's see who gets the final semi-final spot. Will it be Dr. Pepper or will it be Big Red? I hope it's Dr. Pepper. My unbiased professional opinion, Dr. Pepper is better than everyone else. Well, they got the shiny Big Red on. We're going to find out who gets to play against Sundrop tomorrow. All right, Dr. Pepper kicking off. The last game of the night is starting. Let's see if Big Red can run it back. Or they get it farther the most. The shiny Dr. Pepper helmets. Big Red. Little hand off. Ooh, almost gets around him. Gets stopped 5 yards in. Big Red. Stupid camera angle. Second and 6. Drop back the pass. Finds an open man just across the first down marker. Big Red starting to get some momentum here. They plan to keep it. Question is, will they keep it? Because we know Dr. Pepper's good because it's Dr. fucking Pepper. Another handoff. Good handoff, too. It'll be 2nd and 4. Everybody's bumping to the beat. The boogity beat. Bang, bang, boogie. Bump the boogity, boogity beat. Set a hip. Hot. The hippie. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I thought that was a fumble. It wasn't. He just tossed it so he wouldn't be sacked for like 20 yards. Third and 4. One more shot if they can't get across. Looks to pass. Finds an open man, but he's taken down just short of the first down marker. So they're going to send out the punt team. 4th and 2 makes more sense than 4th and inches if they decide to punt. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. Well, you're almost at the fucking 50-yard line. Punts it out of bounds. Okay. So Dr. Pepper's set here to take over. Yeah, go ahead, point at people. I guess that does something. Dr. Pepper, old DP here, and the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Finds a receiver 5 yards in. Bring up 2nd and 5. Gotta love that Dr. Pepper. So delicious. And the shotgun again. They're going to take another shot. Fakes the handoff, looking for an open receiver. And he finds one. Catches it while getting tackled. That'll be a first down. All right, let's go look at these people again, I guess. But not even really look at them. Kind of like glaze unfocusedly. or gaze unfocusedly across the view. Almost like the camera's drifting without any direction. They had a change up there at the line. Ooh, dropping back to pass, running around, and just spikes it into the ground. Oh, what the fuck was happening there? That was weird. Dropping back to pass. I don't know how that guy caught it, but he did. I think he caught it through his own ass. I'm not really sure how that's possible, but whatever. That'll bring up 3rd and 4. You ever catch something through your own ass? That's pretty impressive. I don't fuck around here at DP University. In the shotgun again. Dropping back to pass. Finds an open receiver over the middle who manages to hang on. That'll be a 1st down and a lot more. Cha-ching. And they're in the red zone. 25-yard line. In the shotgun. Passes. Has an open man who falls just short of the end zone. The 1st and goal, Dr. Pepper. He got tackled just after he caught it. If he had had just a few more steps ahead of him, he would have had a touchdown. But they're probably about to punch it in right here. Hands it off number 4 who jumps in. Touchdown, Dr. Pepper. The doctor is in the house. He like froze that one guy when he jumped on him. That was weird. They go for the extra point. And just like that, Dr. Pepper's up 7-0 against Big Red. Now make no mistake, I love Big Red too. Big Red's like incredible. I love Big Red. But Dr. Pepper is sacred. And you have to respect that. Because it's the best. And they're going to show you just how good they are. Big Red almost getting out to the 20. Going to do a handoff. That was a terrible play. That lost 3 yards. That was truly awful. 2nd and 13. Let's see if they have any other awful plays up their sleeve. That was fucking stupid. Oh, fakes the handoff, looks for a man downfield. Interception! That's not good. And that interception will end the 1st quarter. Dr. Pepper playing for keeps. They're not only playing for the best soda in the nation, they're playing for the best soda in Texas, as both of these are Texas sodas. There's something kind of uniquely Texan about Big Red. Like, everybody has Dr. Pepper, even though it came from here. Hardly anybody knows what the fuck Big Red is. And I love Big Red, and I couldn't imagine life without Big Red. Because when you want a Big Red, there is nothing that comes close to that taste. Fakes the handoff, looking for a receiver downfield, launches it, finds one standing in the end zone, touchdown. Dr. Pepper wasting no time. It's about to be 14-0, Dr. Pepper. Can't do nothing against King DP. Wow, he just stood right there like it was a message from God. All right, let's get this extra point up. Let's stop looking at the fucking field. And it's up and good. 14-0. One play, 22 yards, 6 seconds. Dr. Pepper ain't about that whole wasting clock bullshit. They're about that scoring bullshit. All right, let's see if Big Red can respond. I mean, Big Red beat A&W by 10 points. Another handoff. And he's stuffed, but he manages to eke out a yard. Just one. Just one singular yard. And they're probably afraid to pass it, thinking that sumbitch might throw another horrific interception. Don't know who he was throwing to, other than the defense. And as close as they are to the red zone, they might just run it right in there. Not very far. Only a few yards more. That brings up 3rd and 7. One more chance to get out. See if they can get a first down. Oh, I think that was a screen, but it didn't work. Brings up 4th and 3, and Big Red's going to have to punt. Waiting for the punt. Fair caught. Didn't even try to run it back. That was a smart decision. Mainly because that Big Red dude was about to kill you. All right, handoff. And he gets a few yards before he's pushed down. Gain of 3. So what's your strategy now, Dr. Pepper? Are you going to try to just burn time, or are you going to score fast again? Run this board up. In the shotgun. Oh, fakes the handoff. Oh, I thought he had that guy downfield, but he misses him. So that'll bring up 3rd and 7. He may have missed him. That was a fucking laser. That ball had some pepper on it. It's going like 100 miles an hour. Or he didn't catch it. It was faster than human reaction time. Drops back to pass. Finds a man and gets the first down and about 5 yards more. Let's say that receiver has 114 receiving yards? Or is it talking about the quarterback? Because I don't know how that would be possible. That quarterback I get, but... In the shotgun. Oh, switching things up at the line. Handoff. It's a good handoff. 7 yards on that. 7 Dr. Pepper yards. 7 yards full of 23 flavors of deliciousness. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. I wish they had, could show, highlights or something other than just staring at the stands, but whatever. And the shotgun. Dropping back to pass. Finds a man over the middle. He caught it. And they are getting into red zone territory. Dr. Pepper just doesn't, they don't know how to stay out of it. They always know how to get into scoring territory. Back to pass again. Finds another man over the middle for a short pass. Gain of 4 yards. We need a new cameraman. There's something wrong with this guy. I think is he depressed? Are we just going back to check up on him to make sure like he's not like hanging from the camera? Pass! No one in front of him! Touchdown, Dr. Pepper! It's about to be 21-0. Poor Big Red just doesn't know what the fuck to do. I mean, I know what they need to do. Play some defense. Some offense would help too. Kick is up, and it's good. There's still part of this first half left. That's scary. Because if Big Red fucks up, Dr. Pepper could score again. And the kick is away. Let's see if Big Red can figure out how to score before the half ends. But I don't know if they can. Looking to pass. Oh, caught over the middle. And did he get the first down? Yes, he did. They called timeout. Back to pass. Looking over the middle. I thought he threw another fucking interception. All right, we're almost midfield. Big Red. It took 21 points for them to get the fire lit underneath them. They're like, oh, fuck, we should probably fight back a little bit. I think Dr. Pepper gets the ball to start the second half. Looking to pass. Finds another man who... I don't know how that first defender missed him. Second and 3, 48 seconds left. Big Red has 1 timeout. Looking to pass. Finds another man over the middle for a first down. Okay. I mean, yeah. But you need more than just that. Are y'all not running the hurry up? What the fuck is going on? No, just barely across midfield. Looking to pass. Throws over the middle. Has a guy. He's taken down. First and goal. It's just 5 yards in front of the goal line. 23 seconds left. Big Red has 1 timeout. But the clock has started again, so they probably should get on it. This is so stupid. Looking. Oh, sacked. Timeout, Big Red. They're probably going to kick a field goal. Dr. Pepper, if they keep this up in the second half, they're going to have our most dominant performance. Though they got a tall order with Fago, but they're already 21 points of the way there. Fago scored 31. So Dr. Pepper just needs 10 more. (21-3) halftime. Dr. Pepper's taking no prisoners. It's weird. I'm pretty sure Dr. Pepper's going to win this game. And it's weird that in the semifinal, 2 of our guys make sense. Like if you played this game in the real life. It's like, oh, Coke's there and Dr. Pepper's there. And then the other two guys, it's like, what the fuck happened? You got Fago and Sundrop. It's like, okay. Dadgum G5 schools over here. Oh, Pete, that's our first kneel in the end zone. Look at there. Or, no, it's not. Might be our second. Hand off by Dr. Pepper. He gets stopped after about 3 yards. Dr. Pepper unfazed. This is just a job there, and they're getting it done. That's what they get paid to do. Fuck shit up. Be dominant. Again, the shotgun. Handing it off again. He only got 1 yard on that. They might have to try passing this time. They're just burning clock. What a crazy, dominant first half they had. Oh, looking to pass. Finds a man open who holds onto the ball. First down. They have no rush, no urgency. Mainly because they're up 21-3. So, why do they need to rush? If anything, take your fucking time. Have some breakfast tacos brought out to you. Quarterback keeper. It's taken down after about 3 yards. Oh, looking to throw. Throws to... Wow, that was terrible. A little short toss that actually loses yards. 3rd and 10. Oh, was the Big Red defense finally showed up? I don't know. But let's see what Dr. Pepper does now on 3rd and 10. Might be like a long bomb in the end zone. Looking to pass. It was not a long bomb. It was a very short, kind of terrible throw. That brings up 4th and 7. So Dr. Pepper's about to punt for the first time this game. They did manage to burn about 2 minutes off the clock, so that's good, or a minute and a half off the clock. Oh no, 2 minutes. All right, Big Red, you're going to have to put something on the board. You have to do it fast, too, if you want any chance of winning this game. Fakes the handoff. Finds a man way down the field. Oh, if he hadn't have stepped out of bounds, he might have been gone. But he just stepped out of bounds. You got to sling it. You got to sling that rock. So they're about it. About at midfield. Takes the handoff, because of course they do. Finds another man open for a first down. 10 more yards. Though now's the time. Now's not the time to play slow and short gains. Now's the time to like fucking amp that shit up. You're getting beat 21-3, Big Red. Handoff all the way to a first down. Hey, Big Red's got a running game. Who knew? Pretty good running game, too. If they used it more often, they wouldn't be in this situation. Another handoff. Only good for a yard, though. But Big Red, you need multiple scores. And you're just burning clock. What is it, 18 points you need? Fakes the handoff, keeps it himself. Gets taken down after only a few yards. They're just letting the clock burn. Looking, finds a man open who does not get the first down, actually. It's 4th and inches. Go ahead and punt like Sprite. God, that Sprite team, what the fuck happened? It's like they were paid to lose. Oh, they're kicking a field goal. I guess. Actually, they're not. They're going to let time expire. So we're going to the 4th quarter. Which confuses me a little bit. Oh, the offense is back on the field. Maybe they were just trying to get him to jump off. Wow. Did not get the 4th and inches. Dr. Pepper stuffs him. Well, this bearing like a complete total catastrophe or divine miracle, I'm pretty sure Dr. Pepper's won. They have the ball back. There's just a little over 4 minutes. Big Red's not using any timeouts. They have an 18-point lead that they might add to here in a second. What an ass beating. And it looks like Dr. Pepper is going to be playing Sundrop tomorrow. But who knows? Maybe they fumble 6 times. Looking to pass. Long pass. Oh. Hey, they're going to have to punt. I think they're just screwing around. But that gives Big Red 4 minutes to, I don't know, cry. Because even if they score, it ain't going to mean nothing. I'd have went for it just because I'm mean. Yeah, running it back didn't work. Y'all should try some backyard bullshit. Start tossing it around. Looking to pass. Running around. Throws to some dude on the other side who loses 2 yards. This is pitiful. This is just pitiful. Just awful. And what the fuck are you supposed to do with this? Dropping back, looking to pass. Has a man who manages to get the first down before being tackled. They're like, we still have some life. You have no life. Too little, too late. You have no time. Back to pass. Looking. Steps up. Intercepted. This game is over. This game is over. And then one of Big Red's guys gets hurt. I don't even know if he was in the vicinity of that. But what I do know is this game is over. Late interception. Dr. Pepper's basically unstoppable. I mean, don't even use your timeouts. There's no fucking point. There's less than 3 minutes. Dr. Pepper might score again. Well, they ain't going to score again that way. That looked terrible. I think they're going to let it go to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 6. 2 minutes left in this game where Dr. Pepper has absolutely dominated every side of the ball. Just hasn't let Big Red been able to do anything. They scored their 3 touchdowns, and that's really all they needed to do. They're like, we're just going to keep them from scoring anything. Big Red has managed to get in the field goal range once. And that was it. And they know it, which is why they're not calling timeouts. They don't have enough time to get 18 points. Dr. Pepper's going to punt. They have a minute 19, and I don't think they're going to score. What a lackluster way to end. I mean, great for Dr. Pepper fans, but just terrible for everything else. $50 seconds and counting. Dropping back to pass. Finds a man over the middle. Gets stopped midfield. Oh, taking a timeout. Just let the clock run out. The game's over. There's 45 seconds left. You going to score 18 points in 45 seconds? I'm sorry, are you Jesus? Looking to pass. Finds a man for a first down. A meaningless first down. Unless you're stat padding. I get more points for my fantasy league. Oh my God. You put yourself in your fantasy league? That's kind of funny. Wasting all your timeouts for nothing. Well, I guess you got him. Might as well use them, right? Can't hurt. It's not like you're going to extra lose. He didn't even catch that. That was an easy catch, too. That guy wasn't even going to hit you. He was waiting until after you caught it. And you couldn't even do that. Are y'all going to have to... If they miss this, they're going to have to punt with like 30 seconds left. And that's just sad. Oh, they might be in field goal range. They just threw that away. So I guess they're going to kick a field goal. Dr. Pepper blocks it. Nope. They're going to go one last hurrah on the offense. Back to pass. Gets a guy for a first down. Means nothing. Means absolutely nothing. Run to the line like it actually means something. Spiking the ball? Are you fucking for real? In the game. It's 21-3 in the fucking game. Looking to throw. Seconds counting down. Throws it out of bounds with 4 seconds left. All the Dr. Pepper guys are just like, fucking in the game so we can go home. Third and 10 for some reason. This Big Red's just determined to suck. Surprised Dr. Pepper hasn't given him any sympathy points. They're going to get a sack and a fumble. And that's the game. Wow. What a way to lose. Not as sad as Sprites. At least, I'll give it to Big Red. They were trying shit. It just wasn't working. Sprite just gave up. Now, Big Red was trying shit a little bit too long. Like when there was no possible way. But Sprite was just like, I don't know what the fuck Sprite was doing. What I do know is Dr. Pepper's going to play Sundrop tomorrow. And Coca-Cola's going to play Faygo for our last four in our semifinal. And then we'll have our national championship to see who will be our soda national champion. But that means it's time to end the stream. So, let me get out here. So we're going to raid out on Twitch. If it will let me, that would be great. So let's see who's online. Who is raidable? Is Buffy playing Love in Deep Space? Yeah, sure, let's start a raid. If it'll let me. We're gonna raid the Buff Barbarian Babe. So y'all go enjoy her as she, I'm guessing, tries to not be horny on main. So anyway, thank you.